Oh, hello, upgrade delay, Duncan. Y'all are here fast.
Howdy, 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 howdy.
What's up, Snowman, as well? Wow, wow, wine in the YouTube chat. How's it going? Hell yeah, delay. Trying to stay up, but we all stuck down here. Get the feeling ain't no one out there. Angels, demons, aliens, dry here, all made up. Keep the mind in doubt fear. You down to get high with me? Bring it out these ironies. Eyes on me for privacy. The world's on fire, let's light some trees. Light a split, our room is burning. I get high on you serving. Worlds collide, new realms emerging. The wheel of time keeps turning. Light a split, our room is burning. I get high on you serving. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Y'all, just kidding. We're not actually gonna watch any ABI today. Y'all, we're gonna watch Magic the Gathering together.
Yeah. There's so many things in Magic. Okay.
We're watching Magic the Gathering, Clarion Community College.
I should have asked you what a full party meant to see if anybody who knew it off the top.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
And nobody cares.
It's when you had a fighter, a wizard, a cleric, and a fighter, wizard, cleric, and a thief in your party. Yeah, that's what having a party is. Yeah. You want to watch me commentating over very loud Magic the Gathering content? That's why you're here, right? Right. Yeah. Any Magic the Gathering gamers in the chat? Y'all, check this out. Look how far along the YouTube video is. Okay, I'm actually a little worried about, though. The video is like 26 minutes long, which is a bit long for like a guide video. But I think it's generally like, it's okay if it's chock full of like good content, right? Like the other ones, what do we see here? Like the other one's 20 minutes long, and people seem fine with that. So like, what's 5 more minutes, right? But the thing that I'm worried about. The thing I'm worried about is like the first. Where is it? How long is it? Is that Purger? Is that like a burger with peas in it instead? Yeah, so like the first 6 minutes are just like overall advice, and I think that's good. But this middle chunk that after thinking about it, I don't even know if I want it in the video. This middle chunk is all gun builds. And I'm talking about it for like literally 15 minutes. $14 minutes. I'm talking about just like different gun builds. And the thing is that like I don't really want to cut it out because there are some relevant things that I'm talking about like gear overall. So I just when I was talking about it in the first place, I didn't format it very well to actually talk about like everything one at a time. Like I bring up how important it is to bring high tier single shot ammo. So like if you're bringing like Lockdown, bring A1s for an M4, but, top load M62 for an M110. I bring that up, 17 minutes in when I'm talking about the M24 or whatever, the M110 or whatever, instead of in 3 minutes in when I'm initially talking about the ammo. Or even like a minute in. So, I don't know. Make a separate video. Yeah, like, if it was shorter, I think it would be easy to just, keep it in. But, it's a lot of the video. It's a lot. Like, I don't know if I should just, make it its own video at this point, or if I should just, have, a button that just says, skipped. That just says skip to the kit overview if you don't want to fucking look at this. Used your videos when I initially got on during a breakout. They helped a lot. I appreciate that, Purger. I don't even know how useful it is, man. I don't know. Just add timestamps. That's kind of what I'm leaning toward. Yeah, of course, Purger. I try to talk. I actually think I responded to too many comments on the YouTube. Like, if anybody says anything, like, if it evokes, like, any type of, like, thought or response to me, I'm always just like, I have an opinion, I have a comment, like, you know, like, somebody says something, oh my god, if you say something I disagree with, you're gonna fucking know. I'll be like, actually, I think that what you said is incorrect in these circumstances, dingus. I got opinions, dude. Yo, what's up, Patch? How's you doing, man? But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't want to redo the whole video. I kind of just want to get it out there. Because at the same time, the, what was I going to say? I don't know. I think it's mostly fine. I think it's just mostly fine. I just should have formatted it differently. What the fuck is this? Is this money? Are these Coens? So I buy them. I buy them and then I can sell them. So I buy them for 30, and then if I get on a win streak, I can sell them for 250. But I can't put them in my case. Well, that's cool. Oh, and does that mean that you can take people's pumpkins? That's kind of cool. Gotta take them with you for Raid and extracts. Yeah, thanks, Duncan. Thanks for hanging out. I'm still dealing with some vertigo, so hopefully we'll be fine. I mean, yeah, I believe in myself. How heavy are they? 1 kilogram's not nothing. It's rather chunky. Believe in myself a little bit. What do you think should put on the poverty thumbnail? Delay. That is so far away. That being said, the thing that comes to mind is either a vector or an SVTU. Probably an SVTU. I think that's like a... It's almost rage bait, right? It's definitely gonna evoke stronger emotions on the people who see it, right? Probably an SVTU with the same formatting. It's probably the play there. You gotten a pumpkin yet? I've just started playing today, Sneeze. I like, literally seconds ago I figured out how they work. So we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping to take some people's pumpkins, if you know what I mean. Wait, why am I buying things? I have no inventory. I just cleaned this up, you fucking moron. Okay, what are the things that I need to use to clean up inventory? I guess I could sell a couple of grenades. Could sell a couple of nades, huh? What day is today? Is it already Friday? I feel like it was just yesterday I was worrying about my stash. Time is a fucking illusion, mate. Time's a fucking illusion, mate. What the hell? What the hell, Gabna? Any ammo contraband we should be looking for? Oh, you're looking for tech? By the way, guys, there's a new crates command in the chat. Where y'all can spend channel points to force me to open a crate if you're choosing. Please use it wisely. My inventory is very delicate right now. I was opening some before the stream and I was just like, wait a minute, why not just like... Okay. What? Delay, which crate would you like to open? I would prefer if you opened up one that was less chock full of goodies. FNG might be a good bet, but I'm still talking about S7BC one if they go to 9K. Fair enough. How fucking dare you delay? Okay. No, oh, it goes to my mail. Wait, was it literally just the mag? Ah! Problem for later. It's a problem for later. I need to get into a raid right now before one of you motherfuckers spends on that. No, wait, I can only bring 2? Okay. I can only bring 2 pumpkins. Get out of here. I have no space! God damn. Go. Go. Okay. Whew. Eventually, you'll run out of channel points. And then I'll be safe. Don't be on his side, Purger. Oh, I didn't have the YouTube chat open. I'm sorry, guys. Have your first great extract on Armory. 2 mates perished. Oh, Snowman, that sucks. Well, it sucks for them, actually. Brady Hub. What's going on, man? You'd watch it? I forgot what we were talking about. It sucks. Oh, the Magic the Gathering. Guiver, is Tier 4 armor plus helmet good enough for lockdown mode? Guiver, what you should do instead, and this I'm gonna be releasing this soon in a video called Lockdown Optimized. You should go to Deke and you should basically just buy all of the Tier 5 armor and armored rigs that sell for like 200k or less. A lot of Tier 4 armor, if you're buying it for like anything close to like new or like new, is gonna be like 100 to 150k. Why not spend like an extra 10 to 50k on a massive jump in protection, right? That's what I would say. Tier 5 helmets don't have a similar deal, so maybe like if you're trying to go budget, you care a lot about money, right? What I would do, don't look at me, is buy like the H-Tac 8 or 9, and then pair that with a KSS 2 tac, like new, with a worn DK8, and then like M32s or something. That's what I would do. What are these fucking guys made of? One more stun. Please throw it. I thought I saw him sort of self-res. I think that's what that is. Already a fantastic start. Okay, an H-Tac that is Deagle. I don't like that. What's the best bang for your buck gun? Probably the AK-12. Yeah, Thorant. Sorry, it took me a minute. I got up at 9 today, which is a lot earlier than normal for me, but I was just feeling so lazy and tired. Haven't been sleeping super well lately because of the vertigo. There's got to be a guy in here. Wait, did you just bypass this place?
Kill you!
Wait, he just aggroed everything and then bypassed the fucking POI. Well, that's annoying. Because I have no bag. Oh, I have a decent bag now. Thank you. Alright, I've been missing some messages. But yeah, Purger, AK-12. Just don't spruce it up too much. The AK-12 does not need, like, any help to make it good. I actually don't think that the SVTU is good now, yeah. Mosin red ammo, but it's 20k per bullet. What you can do instead for the Mosin is that, dude, every first raid of the day, it's always a red. Let's go. That's like a good red, too. Anyway, what I've been doing is just bringing in Mosin with tier 5 ammo. Even as a secondary, but you can also do it as a primary if you just have like maybe like a leg meta secondary, like a Vector 45 secondary. And then Mosin with like 2 rounds of 7BT1 loaded, and then a few more Mosin rounds loaded into your ass of tier 5 or tier 6. That's what I would do if you're trying to be like super budget. That's a really good bang for your buck setup. It lets you handle all the different ranges while still like not being super broke. What am I hearing? Someone's hurt. There is someone here! He's outside the wall. I was gonna shovel him. Sorry, somebody was asking about how I get the white dot in the middle of my screen. Settings, gameplay, focal point. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't know if that was this guy. Maybe that wasn't at me. Maybe I can just run at that. What? No, 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 no! There's so fucking many dudes! There's so many dudes! That's so sad. I was gonna be so up that raid. Ah, I saw the guy across the road and I assumed that was the M110. That's so sad. Damn. RPK is really fun though. It's really fun, and this new red dot's been working for me too. Maybe I'll try with the AUG actually. I haven't really done that before. Of space. Oh. Alright, I would like to learn magic. Open up a lot of collector boosters, but in pull magic is very niche, all Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon's kind of like the collector group now at this point. Like if you're collecting anything, it's all Pokemon. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. That being said, There's a lot of virtual and like digital ways to play Magic the Gathering, which is what I would do if I was ever gonna do it. I wouldn't spend money on it. If I was gonna get into it, I would just proxy the fuck out of everything, which is when you basically print cards or otherwise use like fake or like not real or free versions of cards. I would either do that or play virtually. I would never spend money on decks. That sounds fucking tragic to me. 73 ergo. My god. Oh my god. I actually wouldn't use the M1911 for scav killing unless you're using a DMR or bolt action as your main. Settings, gameplay, and focal point Casper is how you get there. I don't think any of those guys were bots wiggles. Is the Battle like... Yes, it is, Loaf. It is. I might be spending money. It's only 60k for the build I use for the 20 round mag. I don't know if it's expensive, but I... What gun are you talking about, Purger? Oh, the M57. 60k for a pistol is a lot. I don't think it one-taps out. Well, I think it does one-tap, but only within effective range. It's not super versatile. I don't know. I think that bringing a pistol with the intent of like using it for PvP is kind of weird. Like, at what point do you just buy a better gun, like a DMR or something, right? Dude, apparently Valley is printing right now. We're going back. I'm going instantly back into Valley. That was fun. Wasn't the best ambush we got in the initial team. They were a lot bigger than I was expecting, and they were able to survive my initial barrage of bulletes. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's go. No pumpkins, but that's fine. We'll persist. Valley. What do you think about the ZC in relation to your tier list? It used to be like high B Billboard, but I think it's like low B at this point. Maybe even high C. The ZC is literally the AEK's little brother. And when it came out, I really wanted to like it, but I think that its recoil actually feels worse overall compared to the AEK, while also dealing less damage per shot and has less RPM. It's always going to be like a little bit cheaper by like 50 or 100k, unless you're going like with a super cheap. Like the low end of the ZC and the AEK cost the same, but for the high end, the AEK is like an extra 100k. I don't know. It's fine, but I just don't feel much of an urge to use it. I think it's really good if you're looking for a good normals gun, like a tier 3 ammo. Once I'm using tier 4 ammo, it's like, why not just use the fucking AEK? Thorance. Oh, you don't like Spider-Man? I don't super like the idea of Magic just like constantly going into other universes as well, but at the same time it's like Fortnite, right? Like, I don't think that the setting of Magic is actually like super strong. I don't think that a lot of people are familiar with like Ravnica and Kamigawa and shit like that outside of like the already existing fans of the like you know, like mega fans. So like I get why expanding to other universes is like appealing for the company. Also, money! F3, F87, 3 mags, and tier 4 for Forbidden. Purger, why 3 mag? Are you talking about like as like your primary? I mean, that sounds really... I don't know about that, Purger. Like, you're not really setting yourself up for PvP. I mean, the F87 is the best PvP pistol. And if you don't care about money, it's fine. But, I don't know, man. Valley last night was legit tapper zone. It was looking infuriating. It's Valley. You gotta be ready for that when you're playing into Valley. At the moment I'm so bored with ABI's guns, yeah, delay. I think that the high end needs a nerf, and the mid and low end all need buffs. Hey Earl. How's it going, man? Been a second. I'm doing alright on my end. Just chilling in the game. feeling very thankful. But also tired. I'm moving soon. And it's stressing me out a little bit. I just, now remembering, I need to get the utilities set up for the new place. And the kids went backward like 4 times. That's cool, Purger. Maybe I'll try it. I am glad it is working for you. Cypress. Thanks for the follow, man. Hey, MK as well. What's going on, man? Am I married? Me? No. I've been with a partner with my girlfriend for like a couple years at this point, but not married. Where are the guys that spawned on this side? These scavs haven't walked by yet, I think. There they are. Knew it. Loomis, what's up? Early stream? I tried to stream today. Or I tried to stream at this time. No. Reset. Oh god. Valley's last time with Deagle, mostly safe running, probably 26 with no reds. Every time you kill someone like a real player to get third partied. That's what happened last game. Guy with the big bun across. Big bun? Big gun across the way. Huh. Maybe he's just inside. Dude, I kind of want to try normals with just tier 4 Deagle. I didn't recommend it in the normals video because Deagle ammo was 2k per round at the time. But now, he's to my left. And someone's right here. But now Deagle ammo is like 700 per round. He's in that fucking room. Might be this guy. What's up, dude? Little doofus. Wasn't the guy that I was looking for big with an unsuppressed rifle? Is the suppressor... Yeah, no, it's not found in raids, so... We are not out of the woods yet. I can pop in through these windows and look for him, but... That's gonna be an extremely easy place to look for. Ugh. This feels extremely obvious. Yikes. Run naked M1333. Oh, that does sound kind of fun. Shotguns in general used to be really fun. They nerfed them too hard. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Didn't know that these windows are boarded off. Interesting. Oh boy. Yeah, AP slugs are fun. They didn't need to be nerfed as hard as they did. Okay. I'm missing something, man. New artisan raiding pad. Is that one of them glass pads? Can't do glass. Fast as cloth, I see. Okay, so they were slow looting some of these airdrops. But I'm probably looting. Was gonna say, I'm probably looting this body and then instantly dying. Okay. Okay. Thought of static Christians as a thing of the past. Have a good rest of your evening. Thank you, Lagsworth. Have a good day. I'm sad that Crit didn't stream today. I was trying to watch him in the morning, but maybe he did stream, but it was just earlier. I don't think any of these were headshots. Already? Oh, man. I'm fighting on my side of the map, man. Dude, I've seen multiple people today run in bringing comm ones. Oh, thank you for that pumpkin, my friend. But yeah, is there like something with comm ones that are making me just see a ton of them all of a sudden? Like, what's the fucking deal, huh? Fuck. Replace mine, sure. I'm too busy to get up and check where that shot came from. Pumpkin acquired. Honestly, dude, yeah. So where do I think these shots were? Scav Village. He's probably hitting the safe in mid. M80s. A 10 rounder of M80s. I wonder if he was top loading M62. What in the cheater rig? Yeah, it's really uncommon rig, isn't it? I mean, rigs in general are just really uncommon and overall a bad deal because of how good of a deal the armored rigs are. It's like, why the fuck would you bother, right? Oh, that's right. I was planning on unpacking the magazine. I literally already forgot. But they already took off. Alright, I guess somebody's in Villa right now trying to scavenge the leftovers from the team who left early. Probably the gunshot I just heard, so I'll go check it out. Why not? Good ergo. A rare, good M110 build. Since the Steam release, I felt a little bad putting some people I can tell are newer. Dude, that's kind of why I'm motivated to get this this video out. I mean this lockdown video. Because I feel like there's a lot of people that are like not actually bad at the game. They're just like losing knowledge checks on gear and whatnot. Like if someone gets the jump on me and they put 10 rounds into me, they deserve to win. But a lot of the time, like look at the jump on me, be firing like BPZ out of a G3. And I don't give a fuck about that because he's firing tier 3 ammo out of a dog shit gun. You know? I would like to give people as good of an entry as I can into this game. Even experienced players are like consistently wrong. Like whenever I hop into streams, there's just a lot of people like doing things that, like don't make sense and like advising new players like, hey, this is good, and it's just like you're wrong. It's doing shit that doesn't make sense. Guy in my YouTube comments. Like, why'd you rate the G3 so lowly? It can one-shot to the head with tier 4. Which is just, like, not correct. I think that was a headshot. Well, I heard a suppressed Mosin shot over here. It's an AN, right? Range that intent doesn't really matter on TV? Yeah. Tier 5 through 3, so I've been thought about using it. You should try it for Lockdown Purger. Tier 5, SJ, and Lockdown is Chef's Kiss. Holy shit. I should have checked this a long time ago. Alright, the Mosin shot that I heard was probably the guy who just died. I am looking for 2 guns over here. An M110 that I heard before, and an AN94. Pardon? That's so annoying. Yeah, react to it, you nerd. Gotcha, bitch. You should have repositioned after you got your kill, buddy. Whoa, who are we talking about? Running the A-cam or the what? Wait, what are we talking about? Mainly running the A-cam or the MP5? Ugh. Those guns are like a really, really low budget, but Jesus Christ. They work. There are definitely tubes that fire rounds. I'm not sure how you run your MP5, but you should probably run a Vector instead of that. And the AKM, like, I guess the AKM is the cheapest 7.62 39 rifle. But dude, you can get a naked AEK, which will be 1,000% better than an AKM on recoil, rate of fire, everything, for 100K naked AEK. 400K for cheap kits, 700 for the expensive ones. I mean, if I'm spending 400K on a kit, I'm not putting an MP5 or a fucking AKM on that. That sounds dreadful. Earl, Jesus Christ. Once you hit the 1 billion mark, you're gonna start bringing 50-round drums full of M61 on the foul. Curious about your thoughts about the best leg meta weapon for budget and meta option. P90 is the best leg meta option if you don't care about money at all. The Air 57 is an interesting mid-range, but especially considering you have like 60k on the Randall trade that you can just bring with like really cheap ammo or like really low quality ammo with. But for me, if I'm going for like a low expense. What? Bro's running. Well, I was gonna go inside and push the villa, but I don't think I have to anymore. The Vector 45 is extremely underappreciated leg meta gun. It doesn't have like an ammo that is specifically built for leg meta. So a lot of people just don't value it very highly. And those people are wrong. You just bring in the lowest armor damage round, which is like 40 per round, by the way. It's super cheap. The gun itself is cheap, the ammo is cheap, everything about it is budget. Oh, this is the Mosin that I heard. I misdiagnosed the audio. More LPS. So many just tier 4 tappers. Pick some 6.3 up. It's so interesting that these guys came here after this team left. Wonder if there's anything left inside. Probably what they were looking for, huh? We'll go check some locked doors, then go meandering around for some bodies. Try the ZC, didn't really like it, but I'll try the AAK. I mean, yeah, the nice thing with the AAK is that obviously there's really cheap builds that you can get, but so you can build it for really, really cheap, but you can also just literally use it as the best gun in the game, or as one of the best ARs in the game. That gun's got range. Actually, this guy only had 2 mags. I wonder. Nah, just PP. I think that there actually is a world where I'm supposed to bring in the wrap simple as storage space. If I find any decent armor, I would like to wear the folded rig that I got. How many slots are you? 22. It turns 16 slots into 22. I could just unfurl that. AEK feels like H4 on lockdown. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the AEK is not a full H4 simply because of the recoil. Like, it's never gonna be like as good, but it's pretty close. Like the gun is pretty dang good. Okay. Check some locked doors. I assume that locked doors have been popped already. Yeah. Can't spray with an AEK as well as an HK at like 40 meters. Yeah, no one can. No one can spray with anything at 40 meters as well as the HK, besides maybe an AK-12.
What are you thinking?
But the AK-12 also has 730 RPM. Exactly. Movie wisdom is exactly right. Oh, what the fuck? This was Play Eye. Or, no, this was... I think it's a fake imposter. The way he was playing that, he just looted the random shit that was on these guys. Okay, is this the guy who we heard died to the Mosin? Or the M110? This might be the guy who we heard died to the M110. I'm gonna go look around a little bit more. Exactly, Earl. It's gonna be in the title until it happens.
And I have the community poll. Change the game for the better. I can do it.
Just sold 10 HKs? Yeah, man. I sold all mine. Once I realized that I didn't have to fucking use them, I got rid of them. Once I realized I was built better than that. 7BT1. Which mode? This is Lockdown Valley at the mo. I think I'm taking these these ZOs out, unfortunately. Folded up bag. Think you're on armory or something, or what? This I want to see mods on guns, especially the bad ones that I spend money on, can be insane. I mean, I don't even necessarily need that. I'm fine with guns, like, vaguely being balanced by their... Hi, SJ. I'm fine with guns, like, vaguely being balanced by their money, right? I think it's actually, like, okay to balance some guns that way. I just think it's a problem if there's ever things that, like, ever options that are just, like, far and away better than everything else with no possible, like, recourse or counterplay or anything like that. Which is literally what we have with the H4 at the moment. It's really, really boring. Oh, is this perfect? Oh, it's perfect. And a pumpkin? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Looks like normal with those guys. The SJ? Yeah, a lot of these guys came in naked with like M110s and Mosins and shit. I think I'm still looking for an A94. Oh, yep, I was. The fuck? I heard shum oh, there you are, okay. Greetings. Anybody confirm deny if pumpkins upgrade when you extract to normals too? This is my first raid that I'm not dying in. Speak of the devil. We're holding our breath on that one. That group is expensive, but there's no world where I'm bringing that out. Can unpack the Glock mag. No, I won't! Oh, value. I have so many questions about this inventory. I have so many questions. What the helly? What? He stripped an ace, but the ace would have been longer if he didn't strip it. And then there's a PCC-9 with no stock on it and a 2X and a drum mag. But bro? I'm just gonna keep making confused dog noises until something until something is explained to me, I guess. Bro? I don't think I can bring this out. That's kind of sad. Super based PCC, if you ask me. It's something. I don't feel like unloading it. I would like to bring the TMK out. It's quite nice and convenient. Dude, my looting is not good right now. Oh, there's 2 ANs, that's right. And now the M110 must be stripped. Thing's bad loot. Scope can replace that. And actually, besides the mag, nothing else is good quality here besides, like, 1 or 2 things. Okay. I'm done getting shot. There's a bunch of shit on the ground over here, too. Oh, we're not even done yet, man. Not even done yet. Hold on, what's on the ground here? Here's the stock for the PP that this guy found. And there should be like an ace somewhere laying around. The helmet's pretty good here. I'm not sure if much else is gonna be. Well, 60 or 120 rounds of this shit is something. EC swap there. Not sure about the rest of this. Goodbye. Already unpacked. Ooh, shit. This is a better suppressor. Yo, this guy was fragging out before I shot him in the side and then killed him like a dog. Do I have anything here that is medium quality? I think that this is going to be worse overall, well, than any 2x2, really. But also, I'm wondering about the, I don't think the warrior is worth bringing out, actually. It turns 12 into, like, how many? 16? Well, 12 into 16 is pretty good. I could also use it to replace these two 926s, I think. Bear with me. Where are the bears? Where are the bears? E-drink. Bye-bye. Any more room for more 2x2s? I think we're just gonna have to leave this one behind. Yeah. Alright, can we put the pistol slide on the Giga Blicky? Warrior Rig is clutch, it's just an FA multi. Yeah, it's slightly worse than an FA multi, but it's pretty good. Where'd the pistol mag go? Here we are. Alright, I believe we have grabbed everything of value. There's little pieces of shit here and there, but no room for any of these guys. Ooh, there will be if I min-max. Just for a second, you're gonna go on the floor for just a second. +1 slot, baby. Now I can get my RAM stick out, if you know what I mean. We'll be able to shoot someone with that 2x. I actually like this 2x. I'm actually a pretty big fan of this. I tried running it on the AK-12 for a couple of days, as well as some other shit. I don't remember what exactly. Drop silver badge. Did I read it? I don't think I read it. 4-1 plus lightweight. Yeah, it's only 10k. Same thing as like other options that was there. Had a weird bug, looting a kill whenever I tried to take their bag. Item locked by other player, which I've legit never seen before. That is weird. That is weird. I like the Prismax more than the OG 2X. Yeah. I don't like the OG 2X. It's too easy for me to lose track of the dot. The dot's too tiny. Dot's just too tiny. What about looting goods? Someone shaved that man's balls with a rusty razor. Guys, nobody show Ruby that I'm doing this. It was driving them insane. Easy. Easy 4 mil Valley raid. Oh, I see, Loaf. I misunderstood. I did not read it correctly. I did not read the comment correctly. That's my bad. That is on me. We did. I'm sorry, Loaf. How about this? Are you familiar with Parsec, Loaf? If you're familiar with Parsec, you'll just jack onto my machine. You'll do the looting for me. I'll sit back and read chat. Pumpkin upgraded. Oh! Holy pumpkin. Hoggers on the pumpkin. Who's jacking off what? You missed the comment. You tell me. That's up to you, friend. Okay? Dude, I kind of just want to sell these things. I don't know. Guten bye. And for the Parsec is your fighting game area. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing about Parsec is that it's used a lot in the esports industry just as like a remote desktop solution because it's free. It's free and it works. This is not going to work, actually, is it? Oh my god, it did. Thank God. Thank the Lord. So many pumpkins, so many pumpkins. So many pumpkins, so many pumpkins. Repair for 60k, sell for 110. So this turned into 50k for 4 slots? Dog shit. 50k for 4 slots is bad. Wah, 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 wah. It's just gonna sell. I don't think it do. Do it? It do! Get out of here. I'm not gonna double check its math. It's going. 11 rand to Fred, 30 more rays later. Oh my god, glitches. I'm gonna start paying someone to do the work for you, alright? Give up. It's not worth it. Just give up. Who's saying that? Hold up, I'm getting scammed. Who was it? Punk that was in here the other day saying that like it took her like her crew like hours and hours and hours to get it done. It got people so tilted, and I get it. I do get it. It's so funny because like if you're actually trying to like spam speedrun the missions, it's so frustrating. What's up, Seal the TV? That's me. I'm the Seal TV. Oh my god. Hi. Hello, me. How's it going, Mig? Hope you're having a good one today. I read a message addressing me as if it wasn't, and I was just like... I'm making faces that you can't see right now. That's a Patreon only offer that you get there. Sorry. Only members of the Patreon and OnlyFans will get access to my face, even when I turn it off. For free access, for paid access to my Patreon, you get access to security cameras around my house. Look at me while I sleep, as well as 3 other perks. Yeah, no webcam. Wasn't feeling like being a person today. I'm simply a disembodied entity on this Halloween. What? Oh, is it done? No, it's stage 3. Ooh, do I just go for it? Yeah, let's just go for it. I guess this is why everybody's just going naked into fucking Valley. With, like, long-range guns. They just really don't want to die. I mean, that's gonna make the AUG, like, less appealing, right? Yeah, that makes me want to bring an MK. If I know I'm gonna be counter-sniping, that makes me want to bring an MK. Bert. Your voice sounds so good, to be honest. God. That voice killed me. You're killing me, you're killing me, Mig. I'm murdering. I'm getting murdered. Killing. Killing! Murder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I need to do one more, actually. You know what? I'll bring one fewer set of rounds than I normally do. As a treat to myself. Ran into a random dude on Valley. It was so weird. Why was it weird? I love running into dudes on Valley. I love running over dudes on Valley, too. Yo, anybody today have their messages missed? And are seeking compensation? Dude, you brought up fighting games. I kind of want to play some Grand Blue. It's been a minute since I've played some Grand Blue. Yeah, the known Dono Waller. I try not to. I'm just bad about it. I really try not to though. Only bring 2. Let's do another valley. Dude, imagine the confidence you must have to bring a pumpkin to Armory. Street Fighter and MVC. I could never get into those games. MVC just always had like touches of death in them, and I was just like, I don't want to have to learn like a fucking 60-second combo, or like just get touched and then die because of it. You know, I like it when like the limits of what can happen to you is like 50% of your health bar. Now, it is a little bit balanced in MVC because you do get 3 characters, but it doesn't feel good. Also, whenever... This is a skill issue. This is a pure skill issue. When I play fighting games, I learn 1 character. I learn, like, the standard, like, Ryu, Ken. I think it's like they're called, like, Shotos. And in MVC, you can't do that. Not only are the Shotos not good, but you need to learn 3. Ugh. Playing 2XK the other day. Is it good delay? I don't really give a fuck about Riot or their IPs, so I have 0 interest in it. It's also been a while since I've really properly been into fighting games. Why do you hate Shotos, dude? They're just fundamentals. They put the fun in fundamentals. Tekken? Nah, not for me. The only 3D fighter I ever played a little bit was Soul Calibur, and that's like casually as a kid. I've always been to 2D fighters. Generally anime fighters. Was never good at Soul Calibur though. We gotta kill this guy. Oh, we're gonna have to kill this guy, aren't we? Street Fighter as well is a game I was never really able to get into. I wanted to. I tried multiple times. Give me your pumpkins. I yearn. My leggies! I didn't do a tight peek, I did a swing peek there because I knew he had a bolt action. Excuse me? Did anybody else hear running, or am I schizo? Wait, they're not all naked, they're just fucking bugging out, that's annoying. Can't tell if that's real or not. Heard that too. I had more stuns. Oh, didn't need to do that. What gun is that? Some kind of 7.62 gun? They're a bit fat. Not using their strength. I'm at 55. Dude, the cheap strength stims do fucking nothing for you. Is he like right here? Can I throw that? Huh. Yeah, they only give you 5 extra kilograms. No bueno. 49.5 is the limit. The big ones give you 15, the little ones give you 5. Little ones worthless. Big ones are decent, but they're not, you know, miracle drugs. Okay, this guy really was naked. Thank God. Love it when they're naked. 3. 1, 2. Where's number 3? He's out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Okay. Sup, Soggy? Sup, Scar? Started buying the supply station one almost every raid when I can. Yeah, same here. For me, it started off as like, okay, I'll buy it when, like, I've killed someone. But at this point, I just buy it every raid. I will keep these as... I just said I was going to keep them, and then I instantly dropped it. I was going to say I was going to keep it as, like, a... chip damage loot. Yeah. It depends on the map. I don't often do it on armory, like, at all. I don't feel the need. Armory's kind of lethal. Literally every other map, yes. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Nah. Better be M62. Fine, I'll take one. Just one round of M62. Just the one. I did it at 58. OSZ, what's going on, man? I dub thee Oz. We heard some AK up here. Probably play I. We're looking for dead scavs as well at this point. Snow Machine, thank you. From the YouTube chat, right? No, thank you for the sub. Finally done with my schizophrenia, I see. Small factory. Just gonna take one last look from the high ground. Great, great, great. What's up, Wilson? YouTube chat is dead. I mean, yeah, compared to the two. Like, the two compared to each other. I am much bigger on Twitch than I am on YouTube. I think a lot of people just kind of lurk on the YouTube. I'm not like solo or anything like that where I have like, you know, tens of thousands of subscribers and people that are just like chomping at the bit for me to hop on that one. I'm a little guy there. I am trying to grow it though. I am trying to grow it. 3 PKs. Ah, yeah. Ow. Ipan. Thanks for the follow, man. How's your day going? What are we blasting at up there? You think I can put away? No. That's so sad. I don't think I can put the pumpkins in there. There's like there's no way it'll work anyway, right? Like even if it doesn't let me even if it does let me put them in there, surely it'll just result in fucking them not. Jesus. This sucks. Hmm. That really hurt my armor. That's probably M62. Oh god, bunny. I'm tempted. Is this guy oob? Wonder if he's oobing. Oh man, this is annoying. I really do hate fighting this shit. I have no idea if this is patched out. I know there are frequent attempts to patch it out. Okay, I feel like that sniper's shooting at this guy. He just doesn't want to shoot back. If I can get eyes on the sniper, I can probably use that to track where this guy is. Really? SKS. Dick. Now your friend's probably up here doing some oob shit. He could be anywhere up here. Normal spot, weird spot. I gotta clear everything. Right there. Alright. You got friends? Signs point to no. Alright, let's just start. I wonder if that guy was AFK, actually. Maybe that was a bot. I'm leaning on these two being bots and then the guy behind being real. So what I did at Northridge, I got tapped by most for ammo. Yeah. That's probably the map where that's gonna happen most often. I'm afraid to say. I'm not gonna say it's home to the snipers, but it's a pretty dang good sniper map. Map is least likely to happen on this ain't TV. It's probably the most preventable in Armory, because you can just play in a certain way where you're like not gonna get spotted and have to fight them. But I don't know. I think that like I think that honestly the snipers are gonna be like pretty decent on any map, and it's more about like playing in a way that you can like playing in a way where you're not gonna get one taps. It's easier said than done, and sometimes it'll just happen anyway. What the? That's not what I meant to do. Got heliscopes in the bag. Alright, this feels like one of those raids where I just kind of gotta make something out of nothing. Nothing being 6-player kills. Lotting some in is knowing the angles they can hold and then avoiding them as much as possible. Yeah, exactly, risque. Or like using information around the map to your advantage. Keeping tabs on like where you hear audio from certain like types of positions and being like there could be a sniper here because I heard like a Glock shooting at gas station, that kind of thing. But if you don't have audio on maps like Farm or Valley or Northridge, then a lot of it is just like knowing where hotspots are and avoiding them. Or for yourself, knowing like, you made a lot of noise, so you gotta be worried about X, Y, or Z. If I hear a diggle, I always see the person's wearing some kind of tapper. Makes sense. Thorant. I play some games. Honestly, not as many as I should. Okay, so we thought this might have been tier 5 ammo. It was T45. With extremely low armor damage instead. So I think that we thought that dealt more damage to our armor than it actually did. Because we're wearing an HTAC A9. This armor is really bad. I'm definitely popping this for Villa. I'm suspecting to see nothing here. Or expecting to see nothing here. Melted. I mean, the reason why risque is they have very little HP. There are some tier 4 armors that have more HP than these things. It's not super surprising. Alright, let's pull our red and get out of here. I've been seeing a lot of fake imposters lately. I guess imposters. I think it's ceramic, takes damage in a weird way. I don't think it works that risque. Scrux mapped it out pretty well. Where he'd figured out that damage materials basically just have different amounts of reduction. Yeah, let me show this to you. Armor types? Aw, man, I saved it as an image somewhere. Armor. Yeah, so ceramic is the worst armor, to be sure. But basically, the way you look at this is just like the different types, just you add this percentage onto the number. So if your armor has like 60 HP, it's ceramic. Then you multiply it by like 0.15%, and that's your actual number. This is the reason why BT6 is so good, because it has a big number at 90, and it's the only tier 5 or tier 6 armor that's titanium. Now, the reason why I decided to ignore this is because the only tier 5 or 6 armor that is any good materials-wise is titanium. Everything else at that armor level is steel, ceramic, or composite, which is all basically the same. So basically, it's just a mechanic where once you learn how it works, you just, like, figure out that, oh, I just ignore this. Unless you really, really, really want to spend 500 or 600k on fucking tier 5 armor. Which, why the fuck would you do that? Scrux, did the research. You have to ask him, Cypher. I don't know. He's a really big member of the community that does like a lot of research into the game. He's a mod for solo streams. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Scrux? Yap and he will appear. What armors are Aramid? I think just like some tier 2s. The armor takes less damage. So basically, you just multiply those armors by their reduction value. But honestly, like again, all that it really means is like for any armor that matters at all, you just ignore it, because for most tier 5s and tier 6s, it doesn't come up. I think I'm taking the plaster actually. There's a couple of tier 3s and tier 4s, but like, you know, who cares, right? God, I'm actually taking a plaster out. What a world. What a world. Alright, what's the next map we're going to, gang? For the spreadsheet? No. Only the modifier. Only the modifiers. But yeah, again, like, the materials don't matter enough to actually inform any decisions unless you really, really care about optimizing your tier 3 armor, which you shouldn't. Where can you find it? From Scrux. None of that information that I just showed is, like, prevalent or available in-game. You just you gotta fucking do the research. Yeah, look at that link. You just have to know. Or do the work. Dude, I really don't like wearing this armor. I get shot by one SKS and, like, I feel like it's just basically gone. Secret dog, secret dog, secret dog, secret dog, secret dog, secret dog. Secret dog. Aluminum is -40. I thought it's crap because in real life I'd punch one through with a nail with some good armor. You're really not, Bill Dillon. You're really not. Like, there's probably some optimizations in the tier 4 armor that you could use with that chart. But again, like, I don't think you should be using tier 4 armor in lockdowns. I think that you should just be buying the budget tier 5s instead of any tier 4s. Like, the Spartan tier 4 has a good material as well. I think that's titanium. But it doesn't matter. Alright, we're just gonna top off a little bit. I could top off with piss, but I won't. I'm just gonna top off with some wraps. Maybe some ST type 2s. Luck is not on your side. What's up, Mick, go. What about helmets? You end up with tier 4 face mask anyway? What do you mean what about helmets? Mig, I'm honestly just assuming that it's taken. Well, it might. I should check. You're right. I should check. Don't scare me like that. That was spooky. This guy looted everything. My god. Okay. Maybe there's something in here. What's up, Michael? Wow. Purple obtained. We did it. We got the purple. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, Bill. Check the tier 5 armor trades through Deke. Basically, all of them are good. The warrior is the worst, which has 55 HP. But you're gonna save money and get better armor if you just buy your shit through there instead. Just don't run tier 4 armor in lockdown. Helmets? Maybe. KSS 2 attack with the worn DK8 is always going to be really, really good budget for, frankly, any mode. But armor, like, you can get tier 5 for 160 to 200k. If you're willing to spend 100k on tier 4, you should be willing to spend 200 on tier 5. In my opinion. I guess this guy doesn't have keys, huh? Hey, how's it going in the YouTube chat? How we doing over there? I don't think I really want to sit here looting all this. Yeah, fuck this. Hello. Videos host a lot. That's good, Michael. I have a lockdown optimized video coming out soon, so hopefully we're not done with the whole being useful thing yet. I was showing off the timeline earlier in the stream. Now, I have a question for anybody who is new. Anybody who is new, and I'm especially pointing this toward the YouTube chat. Anybody who is new and has been helped by my videos before. So I am making a lockdown video coming up soon. The very, very beginning is basically just all about optimizing your ammo and your armor. And then there's a really, really big chunk in the middle about gun build, like my approach to gun builds, and then just a bunch of examples of builds, and then like seeing some of the guns in play. And then the very end of the video is basically an overview and wrap up, as well as like just like what your inventory should look like going into a raid. Now the middle bit is about like, I think it's like 14 minutes of talking about it's about like 14 minutes of just like talking about gun builds. On the normal optimized video, if that video helped you, like, was that something that you ended up using? Or that ended up being, like, good to have? Should I keep it in the video? Or should I focus on more broad shit? Because I want to have, like, the gun build stuff in the video. I think it's a pretty good showing overall, but, like, it feels a little bloated. Yeah, I recycle already, Mig. Like an M110 mag and some other shit in there. I think that M4 mag and the KSS with the tier 4 mask is pretty decent, Mick. I think that it is a little bit funny to, like, run, like, really, really good body armor and then a budget helmet. But if you're trying to buy a good tier 5 helmet, you're spending a lot of money. And then for that money, you're either getting budget tier 5 with no audio, an Alton with really big sound blocking, or you're spending 300k instead of 100k. So, like, I think of all the things to cheat on, I think that the helmet makes the most sense. We definitely include gun build codes. Yeah, there'll be gun build codes. If you want, I have the lockdown AEK build code for you if you want. Let me get that for you here in a sec. Gunsmith, AK. I'm going all the way over the YouTube chat for you.
Be grateful.
Be grateful, nerd. Oh, we have 3 notifications. We can look at that together. Oh, yeah. Here you go. What are some of the comments that we got? Alright. No disrespect, but you have 167 mil. I'm disrespected by this observation. How dare he tell me that? What the fuck? How could he do this to me? Doesn't he know that I have 167 mil? Hey, what's up, Big Eric? How's it going, man? Oh, wait. Wilson, are you still here? Wilson did activate a crates command. So if he's still here, I do have to open a crate. Oh, yeah, Eric. If he's not here, then maybe I won't. Because, inventory is a bit of a mess right now. What's the new Halloween update? There's pumpkins that you can buy 2 of in a day, and then when a pumpkin extracts from a raid 4 times, you can sell it for 250k. You can take other people's pumpkins. Did not mean to sell the ammo. What crate would it be? It's whatever he wants, Mig, so that's kind of why I can't do it without him being here. I guess I could just open up like a tiny crate. Buy some use the MK. I love the MK. It's my favorite gun in the game. It just doesn't scale very well. It's a pretty good gun to rock with M80s, though. As long as you're not fighting a full tier 6 guy, you're going to have a pretty decent shot at putting them down. If they are full tier 6, they need to make a big mistake for you to kill them. Can you refund them? God, I never figured that out. It is possible, I just don't know how. Okay, where'd my pumpkins go? Oh, I can't sell them here. I have to exchange them. Alright. 250k obtained. Ah, happy to hear it. Yes, Canis, I am. It's pretty normal. Oh, Slaw Bunny, thank you for gifting a sub to Canis. Kalasa Batap. Old cheat code was a broken A200 helmet with a face shield and commanders. It was only 30k more than A95. I bought a couple of them. Yeah, same here. Sometimes these still go on sale at like new or worn. If this ever dips to like below 350k, I do tend to buy them. Oh, that's a pretty good deal as well. Ooh, do I buy some worn? No, I won't because I have no inventory space. I cannot afford this. I will not because I cannot. Chill. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get rid of this thing. It's not going to sell in the market, but whatever. It's just so bad. Are we thinking armory, perhaps, gang? 2, 3, 1. Be the getaway drone. Look at that. 2,000 off. Ready to dine one shot to an HK? I know I am. Is it worth to buy worn? The A95? Yes. Helmets give a lot of efficacy even at low durabilities. I think it's absolutely worth it. Even if it only protects you from a couple of rounds. Can you explain the cowhide backpack trick? Okay, so the reason why this works is because different bags and unarmored, or actually any rig, generally provides more space on the inside than they take up on the outside. So for example, the cowhide, I think, is one of the best examples of this because it turns 20 slots into 25 slots. So with one cowhide stacked inside of another, we are netting 5 slots. So each backpack essentially represents extra slots. So 5 slots, 5 slots. The rush tack is a 4x5 that gives 24 slots, so this is plus 4 slots, so now we are netting 14 slots. And then within the rush tack, you put 2 unarmored or armored rigs, depending on how fucking rich you are, which, again, this takes up 12 slots, and it provides us with 20. So plus 8 slots, plus 8 slots, plus 4 slots, plus 5, plus 5. So 5, 10, 14... 22, 30. This turns 20 slots into 50 slots. The downside being that items will not populate here automatically. You have to open up every individual slot to put things inside of these rigs. It's really, really inconvenient. I would recommend having 2 or so bags to put loose, high-value ammo and money, but it's really not worth the upkeep. It really, really, really is not worth the upkeep. Alright, time to be a loot box. Oh, I'm too heavy. Pumpkins don't... if you equip too many pumpkins, it doesn't tell you that you're yellow. It doesn't tell you that you're yellow at all. It's not doing this because I exited the raid last under a strength stim, so the game doesn't think that I'm encumbered. Does the game still think that I'm under the effects of a permanent stim? But yeah, I do like the AS200 helmet. It's just really hard to justify without a tier 5 face mask. Like, tier 6 hat, tier 4 face mask just still lets you get one-tapped. And the difference between tier 5 and tier 6 head armor is not super different if it's not wrap-around head armor, you know? It's really sad they put a cap on how many pumpkins you can bring in. I want to gamble hold my perps, let me. Well, yeah, Cyborg, but then you'll load up the game, gamble all your pumpkins, lose, and then log off. I think they limited it from a player retention standpoint. It would probably feel really, really bad, too, to lose that. I get why they didn't let you. Oh, fuck. Peek me. This is really bad. I can't push that because there's at least 3 people above me. Fuck. Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, I didn't know he was in here. Is he on their team? Oh my god, that's so annoying. I mean, I'm probably really annoying to them too, right? But... That's a big boy. Dude, that's so... Is that their 4th player? I heard 3 pairs of footsteps making just, like, an absolute mess of noise above me. And then there's just, like, a 4th right there. That's so unlucky. till the end. Whatever you do. I think I'm just buying Defender M4s at this point. I care a little bit less about being economical for the first time in my life. Nice. Got nothing left to lose. Leaving it all behind. I think that's a good deal. Yeah, let's go. I still... Oh, my pumpkins! That's so sad. Enjoy my pumpkins, you pricks. I'll do it later. Well, the mag's already loaded, so I didn't need all the extras. Where are they? Nom nom. Oh, I still gotta bring this in. No, I'm not that unlucky, Scar. Actually, I am. Had we not hear him? He was probably just sitting there the whole time, Bill. I don't know. It's also like, especially once the shooting starts, it can be pretty easy to hide under all the shots. I doubt he was running at me. He was probably slow walking the entire time. Now, what is really annoying, like, he might have even been looting. What is really annoying is that he had 3 players that were loudly on the high ground running around, and then he was quietly on the low ground. It's like the exact plan that counters... It counters my play, but now that I think about it, like, they definitely heard me run up. And they didn't peek me, so, like, instead of peeking me, they just set him to flank me. So it kind of does make sense. It's really annoying. It's probably not actually that unlucky. Deadly Slob had some really good intro videos to talk back in the day. You're similar, but a lot sweatier. I am sweatier. I think I am sweatier. I appreciate that. I'm not familiar with Deadly Slob, but that's because I don't know about any Tarkov content creators. I played that game for a wipe and a half, and I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? Get me out of here. AK feels better. Do you have a preferred scope for a happy medium of close and medium range? I don't have any scopes that I like scope spraying with on the AEK. The 2.7 used to be the play for a lot of people, but since the recoil nerfs, it has made it pretty hard, pretty unappealing. What is that? What is that? I'm not sure. Thank you, MPX. I was gonna go push him, but it sounds like he's moving soon. Maybe not. What is he doing? Come on. Okay. Alright, well now that I've lost all of my tempo... What was this guy even doing, man? Okay. Oh, this guy doesn't even look like he has good ammo. Shikari? What? Budget MPX. Tier 3 ammo. Ugh. Scav killer required, I guess. We're gonna wrap through height, clear it out, and then push through the door. Do I think armory would be good for solo ops? I actually think it would be, Canis. I think it'd be really, really spawn dependent. I think it'd be kind of like unbalanced because of that. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Jehudi, Nikki, Jehudi... No, Jehudi, Nikki, Jehudi, and Thorant are all spamming crate. Oh my god. Alright, well, after this raid, don't let me forget, I have to open up 6 crates. 3 for Jehudi. 2 for Nikki, 1 for Thorant, and now 1 for Canis. Y'all are addicted to the loot boxes, I see. Y'all can pick what we open. I have 110k points. Oh god, you could clear me out. You could clear me out. Wait, guys! I didn't want it to be a crate opening stream. The fuck? Are they trying to breach? Oh my god. Alright. I should have made it more expensive. I see this now. I see that I should have made it more expensive. I can't change it. I'm busy. I think he just ran in. What do I make of this? He's like over here somewhere. I think he's in dorms. Maybe. One under? How did he know? Maybe he didn't. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. Oh my god. That's crazy. I thought he could have been upstairs, but like, I don't know, there was just too many footsteps. I mean, he could have just, like, walked down the stairs and then reacted to me just not being a scav, right? Also, like, I was moving around the footsteps, but, like, my audio wasn't super scavvy, right? I was able to avoid the scavs, but I was doing so by, like, sprinting and crouching around them, so... He could have just, like, been really good at parsing the audio. 8 solo players in Valor. Dude, I want 10 players. So was there more teams and solo ops? This is true. Yeah, there's more groups of players that spawn. Lockdown Valley can only be 4, so if not all 4 teams are full. I mean, you could definitely just, like, add spawn points around the map for solos, right? I think that, like, looking at the current rules for, like, how a map works and then applying that to solo probably is not going to get to, like, an accurate representation of what the map could be. Dude, I want, like, 10 or, like, 12 for Valley and Northridge. Make it a fucking battleground. $70K. Fuck it. I still believe in myself. Yeah, Fred, it's really good. Regardless of what what the emotion is, a good song is one that evokes like a feeling or an emotion, and this one does it. Partially because of the source material, but this is so greedy. 3 40-rounders. Do I have the forest green skin? Oh yeah! How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that 15? Okay. Nikki gets 2. Jehudi, you're first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What 5 crates do you want to open, Jehudi? Are you here? You have 10 seconds to let me know that you're here, or we're gonna move on to whoever's next. Y'all figure out what crates you want me to open, alright? Figure it out. AK-74? Alright. What about your next 4? What do you want for your next 4 crates? Make it snappy. Make it snappy, bitch. Come on, let's go. I only had 1. What are the 4? I only had 1. The class 5. 4 of them? You're so greedy. You're so greedy. All 4. I don't crash out when I die. I'm crashing out right now. Fucking hell. 2, 3, 4. All right, Nikki, you're next. What's next, Nikki? God damn it. This inventory is going to be a mess. God damn it. I should have saved this for Christmas. I should have saved this for Christmas. The Bear and Lion. Is there a crate called the Bear and Lion? Alright, yeah, we'll turn the face. I just look kind of gross today is all, but you know. Is it bad? Yeah. Alright.
You get the reaction. You get the live streaming reaction.
Okay. So wait, what is the Bear and Lion crate, Nikki? Is it this? Oh. Okay, so you want just 5 of these. How many is it? Nikki gets 2. Nikki, you get 2. Thorant, you're next if you're here. Oh, 1 bear, 1 lion. Okay, so 1 bear. You got an ant bag, alright. And then 1 lion. Maybe thermal scope, 100k. I love 100k. We'll take 100k. Thorant, you want a bear G-box, and how many do you get here? You get 1, you get 1. Alright, you got 1. GS2s, alright. And then who is next? Canis has 1. App has 1, and then Danny, you have 4, and Bjornoff gets 1. So Tap. Alright, yeah, compliments are cool and all that, Tap. What do you want? What are you buying? Buy what you're gonna buy and get the fuck out. What is it, Tap? We got plenty. Give me a lion. Giving you a lion. Wait, that's a lot. Isn't that a lot? Hold up. Wait, you're farming. $300k, yeah. Thank you for the 300k. We'll take that. This is also like really cheap right now, isn't it? All right, who's next? Danny. And you have... It's 4 you have, Danny. And then it's Bjornoff and Fred. Danny, did you say what you wanted? I'm scrolling through. I don't see it. We'll do farm soon. We'll go to farm soon, Adi. Where are the crates? They're all right here. Bjornoff, go Mammoth. All right. We're opening Bjornoff's crate, Danny. Will you decide? Here's all the crates that we got. Bert. What do they mean? I don't know. Okay, where's the Mammoth crate? That sounds like a pretty big one. Mammoth. Mammoth. Okay. Ooh, there's some good shit in there. I think that's like one of the worst names we could have gotten. All right, Mammoth for Fred as well. Oh, fuck! Wait, I get it. Wait, I get it. I get it. Damn, that's crazy. That's big. Am I gonna start gambling after this? Okay. So Danny, you got 4. So you want to do 2 hero, 2 ace, Danny? Oh, there's only a couple of aces. So 2 hero, 2 ace. Or open up 2 heroes here, or 2 aces here. Oh, that's like literally bottom of the barrel pulls right there. And then where are the hero crates? Oh, I only got 1 hero. I'm opening it. Oh, am I cool to just open the last ace for you? Another ace, yeah. Dude, these. I guess we got lucky with the SNB, right? But. And then. Fred, did we do yours already? Yeah, we did yours already. I think that we're caught up. I think we're good. Alright. I'm cutting us off for now. The rest of the crate openings will have to happen. Oh my god. The rest of the crate openings will have to happen after this, but Jesus Christ. I didn't say anything about preserving the gear. Oh my god, it's all M62. Good god. Where is it? Get out of here. Gotta use the gear. I didn't say anything about that. I might use some of it. Like, if it would be a shame to get rid of it, then I'll use it. There is nothing at all wrong about getting rid of a fucking AK-74, though. It would be immoral to run it, if anything. Alright, so now we gotta do the cleanup. Now we gotta do the cleanup. No, it's fine. What was I doing? Skin. Do we have a skin for this? I don't know if I like that. Can I adjust parts of the skin to have... Like, can I just, like, make parts of it be all foresty? I have no tilt grip skins. Do this again. Man... Oh, it's not here. You're right. It's right-click, change skin. I'm learning to do this for the first time. Alright. Oh, this is... Oh, I can't... Oh, come on, man. Wait, where's the cat? Meow. Mr. Meow. There we go. I don't want the whole thing to be like this. I guess I have to, though. Womp womp. That's fine. It does blend in. It blends. I'll do it for you. It's not gonna be my norm though. Let's see if the what is it, jungle digicam? We'll see if the jungle digicam wins the day. We'll do some farm forbidden after this. Tactical. It's a bit. It's something. The FAL could be fun. I don't want to run the M62s in the FAL though. Like if I'm gonna run M62s, I want it to be in the MK. Like if there's ever a 7.6251 gun that I desperately want to work, it's the fucking MK. Hold on, I have to... Goodbye, Frenchman. Alright, shuffle is on. Oh, this is the wrong place, actually. Where is it again? Viewer rewards? Channel points? Alright. Edit. Hey! Stop, Judy! Stop! 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 I had to make it more expensive. Oh my god. He got 4 of them in before I jacked up the price. God damn it. I feel like the devs, where they're trying to adjust the market and there's constantly people trying to fuck with it. Oh my god. You hooligans. Put it like 7K? You think so? Okay, you're right. You're right. Viewer rewards, channel points. Okay, we're gonna crank it up to. I think I should do this again. Ah, no, we'll do 5,000, and then I'm gonna limit it to. 5 per user per stream. Oh my god, guys. God. I'm introducing scarcity, but people see that I'm about to introduce scarcity and they're buying as a result. So who you just bought 5, Ray just bought 3. God damn it. Is this what it feels like to build a game? Wait, where are everything? I don't have any prio, so where are the gamers? Hi. I thought that was the dude. Are they coming over here? Before I pull, I'm gonna see if they're... Okay, guys, the chat is moving less than the activity feed. This is a problem. Oh my god. Quiet gamblers, that's what you all are. Ow! Ow! Oh, me running the builds wasn't good enough. Come on, I had run a build. Okay, these guys aren't rushing, so I don't want to rush either. Shut the fuck up. My visor has taken such a beating. We're gonna res this guy too. I cannot see him. That should stop the grenades. If they rush straight in, this is trouble. Dude, I'm fucking this up. Can't see. I can't see. No, I'm just making too much noise. Yeah, if I had like a scope there, I could have fought back. Are you kidding me? Fucking SKS kills me there too. Jesus, that's embarrassing. What an embarrassing way to die. If I had some kind of scope, that would be a much easier fight to have won. But because I only had a 1x and like all of the grays and like all the grays and the greens were just like fucking blending together. I should have frankly died a long time ago. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let me take a tally here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Jehudi. Alright. Ray is 3. Cap is 5. Flaw is just 4. Just 4. Plus a loadout. And then we have Spoon with a humble 1. What crates do y'all want? So what crates do we all want? Djibouti, you go first. You said anything, right? I think is what I heard. Oh god, I really can't open the weapon bundles. Give me 3 mammoth. All right, you got 5 more after that. Where are the mammoths? 2, 3. And wait, isn't that crazy? Hold up. Isn't that insanely lucky? Pulling 2 stacks of red? Wait, isn't that Yeah, no, that's insane. That's a really good pull. That's basically reds. That's a really good pull. And the next 5, whatever I want. I mean, I always need more meds, right? So we're gonna be using 100Ds for a while. We're gonna be using 100Ds here for a while, I think. Alright, so Ray, what do you want? Ray, tap, slaw, and spoon. Try to figure out what you want before it gets to your turn. Oh, man. That's 24 hours of crafting material in a few clicks? Yeah, man. With the lion case. The lion case. Alright. These guys? Because they were pulling mammoths. You want to pull lion? Could get a thermal out of it. Just so we're clear, this is what you want? Alright, 3 lions coming right up. The lions have not been treating us very well. The odds on these guys must be really bad. Yeah. I mean, honestly, outside of like the PZ and the AN95, a lot of these pulls are pretty bad. Tap. You want more lions, Tap? Then spoon as any. Alright, 5 lions coming up. BP. I'll take BP. We had 3 of those pulls result in BP. I will actively use that. That is lovely. And then Slav, figure out what your loadout is, too. And then anything for spoon. I mean, anything for spoon. Okay, well, I really don't want to have more gear laying around. So... let's do 1 treasure hunt. Let's do a treasure hunt for spoon. That's fine. Okay. We got some gear we have to get rid of. No, I'm not running it like that. And then M80s, I think, we're running through this. Gonna update the tip, improve the tip, rather. Well, at least it's using the best stock for recoil. Valve's actually really cheap, isn't it? Just get it out, man. Just get it out of the inventory. I am bundle man. I am bundle man. Maybe long barrel isn't with the adapter. Yeah, oh yeah. The adapter does make the gun better, but it's a fucking foul, man. I don't know. That being said, long barrel. We'll go medium barrel. I think that long barrel is gonna make the gun really inconvenient to like figure out. Figure out? Why did I? I'm not sure why he said it like that, but. Okay. And then we should have some, yeah, headphones that are already figured out. Easy. Easy. Let's not die in one shot. Are we trying to go farm? Let's do some farm. Now, Lockdown Farm has been, like, aggressively chill in my experience, but our kit is really bad. So, I guess it's fine. The mag is M62! The mag is M62! Oh my god, I almost threw 1,000,000 away. Jesus. Thank you. I mean, I could have brought that into Forbidden and had a time and a half. What makes the foul mid-barrel so good in ABI Mobile Ray? Is it just have better damage or less recoil or what? How to shoot from this gun? I mean, the recoil is definitely heavy, but the thing is that the gun does not kill a single shot. So, I think that if you're beyond your effective range, you do have to tap, but if you really want to get into ranges where you can actually effectively spray the gun, and if you're tapping at someone, then only take favorable engagements. You know, like situations where somebody's running away from me, or basically where they're not shooting at me for some reason. We'll do it soon, Jehudi. We'll do it soon. Bunny, am I doing the intent right now, by the way? By running a crate build? You're kidding me. They're gonna hit the side. Okay. It's tier 5. Or maybe it's tier 4. Odds are looking pretty bad, gang. That's a bot, I think. I don't know, Irreverent. Okay. I've just never opened crates before, really. Oh my god. Big man down! Big man down! Hmm. Fuck, he's a Mosin gamer, so he could be anywhere. Oh my god! 2 big men killed with just a fucking foul! Let's go! Let's go! That's a new BT6! Nah, okay, it does give us that, Ray. But these were M80s. Get fucked, Mapex. Was this M995 too? Oh my god, it was! Oh my god, that is going in my ass instantly. It's just all M995? Be for real. Be for fucking real. Okay, we'll load this in. That was all M80, by the way. We technically had 1 round loaded of M62. The rest of that was M fucking 80. Risque, we just killed like 2 gigantic, well, 1 gigantic man with it as well. Look at this loadout. Is this S&B? Probably, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we gotta keep this in the backup. We stole this pumpkin. Yeah, it's the best news of all, isn't it? It's the best news of all. Oh no! Oh, this'll work. Perfect. And I'm thick. Oh, they call me Baba Thickums. You wanna know why? It ain't 'cause I'm Baba. You separate points from the Level Infinite website. It's separate points. Oh yeah. Although I've not actually been there, Cyborg, ever since they removed that option. You know? No, I've not been back ever since they removed the ability to get those bundles or the elite. Dude, these guys had no idea what hit them. Like, they almost killed me on an errant peak, and then they're just, like, walking in, like, what's over here? It's a fucking tier 6 guy with a F2000. No idea what hit him. Honestly, poor them. 2 rounds of 6.3. Lovely. Okay. This is the 2x2 anymore. I wonder if they're phasing the 2x2 out. And just making it so you either get 2x3 or 3x3 in the next season. Apparently it does, Canis. Apparently it does. I thought it did. I thought people were saying that it did. Who's lying? It ain't me. It ain't me. More bodies. Ah. 4 magazines? We're doing all these clipazines, brother. I would love to bring out the Sec Fortress, but there's just not enough room. Scar. No, one of the two had a 995 Mosin and a Glock, and the other big man had F2000. The guy with the Mosin didn't have a second primary. No, there were 2, don't worry. We had to kill not 1, but 2 big men with this foul. You know, y'all know what I like about myself? I like how optimal I am. I like how when I'm, like, looting magazines and shit, that I'm also doing other things. When I'm searching, I'm doing other things, you know? That's what I like about myself. This is not a call-out post. Alright, we're gonna go recycle our shit, and then come back for our gear. I think that might be the most damage I've ever done with a foul. Like, ever. Ever. Alright, we're checking for the red spawn. I don't see no reds. We should be good to move on. To nobody's chagrin. Don't yell at me. Did somebody have a 995? I think I only saw a rush. I'm kind of surprised with a setup like that they're not bringing M995. Or that they're not bringing a 926, rather. Nice leather jacket. Would be a shame if something happened to it. What's your name, friend? Mapex? I already looked at that. Try again next time, buddy. What? Sorry, the MP5 stun locked me. One sec. 1 second. Okay. That's weird. I mean, it could have been a bot. If this is a bot, it explains everything. Alright, I think we're good to go. Unfortunately, it is hop o'clock. The hopping haters in the chat, avert your eyes. $74 kg. If only I had a tiny strength stim. Alright, we just gotta hop to the shop. Got a lightweight tilt from one? Yeah, checks out. This guy was not aware of the map design that lets me Goomba stomp his ass, by the way. Also, it's really weird for me playing that close. I guess he was just intending on glocking me, huh? Oh, that's where we're going. Small hall. Alright, objective acquired. Yeah, we're 3.2 mil of value, by the way, after chucking the... What do you call it? After chucking 50 rounds of M995 in a recycling bin. Give. There should be more stuff in my ass. Where is it? There it is. I can't do butt pumpkins. This is so fucked up. It's so quiet. You can ask the tilt. Cannot ask the tilt. I think that's old, though. I don't think that's new tech. I think that's old tech. So somebody's near recycling. Come on up. Welcome, gamer. Welcome, duelists. Go away. Maybe a red? As a treat? Ale ass. Oh my god! I should have died. We're gonna go run that gentleman down here in a sec. Considering he shot at and missed a stationary target in the leg of Scar, that's why I went for the repeak. Basically, I don't believe in him. Like, if that was a child of mine, I'd be disappointed in them. I'd let him know. Now, if you hit me in the chest, or if my head dinged around, I would not repeak it. Armor's zeroed out. Could go back for the other one. It's not too much better, though. That was recycling guy, you're right. Gun checks out. Cyborg, that's got big, like, was-were pronoun energy. The foul him. Dude, having infinite stamina is crazy. People just play like this all the time like a goddamn chicken. So where's your buddy? Whoa. You could have not had one. I wonder if that was tier 3 ammo in the TO3. All my OP guns are way too expensive for farm. Farm's generally kind of chill, but lockdown is lockdown. What do you mean by too expensive for farm? What are the chances his teammate is prone somewhere? I feel like if he was prone nearby, I would have seen him. I think it's most likely for this guy to be in small hall. But I'm actually getting solo vibes more than anything from this guy. If I die, I die. Bruh. What is this shit? Can I put the DT on? I can. Hell yeah. So is this all tier 3 or what? Yep. That checks out. And then tier 5 in the SVT. I mean, it's one way to go budget. VAP stock acquired. Let's get moving. Can you believe the SVT rebarter is less than 20k? And despite that, we never see it. Do you know why? Has anybody here used the SVTU lately? He was knocked though? Yeah, he had his self-res in his ass, I bet, Ray. If any of you guys have used the SVTU lately, you'd know why you never see it. It's because it is one of the worst feeling guns in the game. The nerf actually did its job. Last season's scripts were way cheaper too? Yeah, that's true. Although, you can just run the proprietary one, and for me, that's good enough. But the SVT, yeah, the SVT was just kind of trash lately. You can't really use it to. I was testing this. You can't really use it to consistently snipe anymore unless you are literally running tier 7 ammo into it. Now that is an option. But if you're running it in like Forbidden or Lockdown, like you're not getting one taps anymore outside of your effective range, and your effective range is 66 now. How would I test a max ability build in SVTU? You can't. There's no way to increase an SVTU's ergo or stability or anything. They're gonna 0 customizations options. You cannot get past 30 ergo, and 30 ergo is what you get with no muzzle, no scope. That's what you get with iron sights. I'm not sure we made money from this guy. So many tilt grips, though. This guy's definitely a bit of a Tarkov player. Well, is he, though? I'm not sure if double gun is it for Tarkov. No, I think this guy's just like a solo demon. His own built-in meta. Good for him. Was talking on DMRs in general. How would I test a max ability build in SVTU, brother? I don't really know what you mean, Cyborg. I'm sorry. Yeah, the SVTU is pretty bad nowadays. Pumpkin upgraded. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm just gonna load into a quick kit while we're waiting. Apologies in advance. Sure. Unga.
I just stepped off a plane, I've got a regret. I know I'll never get closure or ever see how it ends. No, I won't know his answer, what happens between them. Why she kept her cards so close, even she couldn't see them. What gave her such pause when she so clearly wanted to tell you all the emotions she tried so hard to bottle. And I'll never know why she kept the honest truth from you, but oh dear McCracken, in the rough draft, oh in the rough draft, in the rough draft she loved you. Oh Shenandoah, I long to see you way you rolling river. Oh Shenandoah, I long to see you way I'm bound away across the
All right. What did I miss? Oh, wow, yeah, look at those beautiful hills. Look at that. Oh, did we get the Shenandoah Peter Hollins remix? Oh my god, there were people here. There were fucking people here. Look at that. Is this AK gonna be better than the Scar, or just like an alternative? What we got? LP. Oh my god, there was a whole fight. Armor upgrade acquired. Helmet upgrade. Rig upgrade. This is awesome. So I just missed a whole fight, huh? I mean, hey, let's fucking go. It only takes one little spray catching someone off guard. Might still be here. I'd be pretty surprised. I guess I wasn't gone for that long. It's okay, that was really quiet. They were on my POV? That's so sad. Oh, it was a bot operator fight. Ah. This is the tank door, right? This might actually be winnable. I'm not holding my breath, but it might be winnable. This could have some goodies for us. Unlikely. I hear the pitter-pattering. I am underdressed. I got my backup scar for when the first one runs out. Oh my god. There's only one guy left. He's right here. What? Okay, in my defense, that's stupid. That's not a scar. That was not a scar. Oh, I think I missed some crates. Loaf, are you still here? Loaf and Abgra. That hurt. Oh, but I was winnable too. If I didn't go for a jump, I could have killed him in a single shot. Ah, that's so sad. Yeah, I got bamboozled, and then I think I tilted after that. It is what it is. It's fine. All right. Loaf and Abgra, I see that y'all bought a couple of products on my store. Would you like to redeem them? Perhaps, perchance, yes. I'm gonna crank this up to 15,000. Dude, I'm actually like not selling anything from this. I'm keeping like everything inside the rest of the contact. The foul is just that bad. What's up, Pope Saint Heath? What's going on, man? Hope you're having a good one. Oh yeah, the jams. Hold on, I need a radio. Alright, radio acquired. I'm getting this done as fast as possible, gamers. Dang, fresh everything on this guy. Wild. That file isn't as bad as you make it out to be. I mean, I don't know if it's really that bad, Cyborg, but it's just the MK, which is better than every way. So it's hard to be excited about it when there's a gun that's just like better in every way, and it's, I mean, it's a different tax bracket, but. $130 for the repair, $460 for the sell. Oh, Soul Vizon. Is it Vision, maybe? Thank you for the sub, actually. Have you typed in chat before? Have we talked? If we have, I apologize for forgetting, but either way, thank you for the support, man. Who do you think made the first sub-port pun? Pofta. Thank you for the follow as well, man. Hope you're having a good one. Am I real? Am I real? What did I say? What did I say that makes you think I'm fake? I am not real. I am an AI boy. TO3 pretty chunky to keep around like this. Oh, there's a question. I see. Sorry, I don't have reply. I can't visibly see replies. Which I know is Giga Troll from me, but... Love the fact I have 600 kills with it. If you like it, you like it. That's totally fine. But I just think that there's like a lot of things that make it a lot worse than, like, options in the same caliber. Again, I am comparing it to things that are a lot more expensive, but it's just like... The MK is just better than the FAL in every way. Even the recoil on the MK is easier than the FAL. Loaf and Obger, you guys here yet? I'm trying to open some crates for you guys. Well, it's good to see you either way then, Soul. By all means, keep lurking if you enjoy it. What am I doing here? Loaf 5, Obgra 1. Taking notes. Well, the MK is trying to get coming to run it all day? That makes sense. I could take this opportunity to do some F2000, actually. Alright, we gotta run some 926. Give that another sub? I didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate it.
I hope
You're good, man. You're good. Thank you, though. Ooh. That's gotta be a good deal. I'm not even checking. Wish it was next stream so I could credit. Yeah, he's fucking fiending. This is how I think I just solved viewer retention, dude. I just solved viewer retention. I did it. I've cracked the code. Alright, I'm actually... Jehudi, how are you doing this? I feel like you... What? How are you doing this? It's a limit of 5 per day? Hold on. What did I set the time period as? What is the time period on this? It's per stream. How are you cracking more of them, though? Yeah, per user, he's done like 15. I don't understand. Alright, Pope St. Heath, if you're here, what crate do you want cracked open? I still need to get 5 from Loaf. Yeah, okay, so you got 2 then, Jehudi, it's fine. I'm not going to refund you. And then 1 for Pope. What do you guys want? What do you guys want me to run? Sorry, what crates do you want to open? You don't know? Well, basically the idea is that you get to choose. You get to choose 1 crate per thing that you bought. So that's what you just purchased, yeah. The crate bundles. One treasure hunt for the Judy. Didn't you have 2 though? You're splitting them? Okay. Treasure hunt, treasure hunt, treasure hunt, treasure hunt. Ah, there's only 1 left. Ah, we got 200Ks. Kina Biv, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we got a couple crates here and there. We got a couple. I'm sorry that there's no integration like this for the YouTube side, by the way, gang. So you went R helmet 5. I don't have a helmet. Well, actually I do. This is not super convenient. R helmet 5. Ooh, that's good. And 1 PP19. It's like the one thing I was hoping people would not open. Oh, the gun came out. Alright, we'll run a PP. One PP coming right up. I fucking hate this thing. I don't actually have a build for this yet. Barrel does increase damage, so kind of got to do it. There's a proprietary muzzle brake, which is BIS, it looks like. There's a ergo grip, which is cheap, so I'm not even going to bother with the other one. I'm just going to run this. We'll run some budget attachments on it. Rear sights. This is a really weird rail up top. Looks like it doesn't really do anything, though. We'll go budget on the optic, just 818. Should be much more stable with this guy. 30K for the stock, that's fine. That's weird. Handguard is a different like model and design than anything else. And we'll probably go with the bigger mags on this thing. For this gun, I think that armory does make a bit of sense. 12K, 36. Yep, that's an easy decision to make, isn't it? 3 mags or 2 mags? We'll do 3. I'd rather not die because we're running out of ammo. $500K for the ammo. Woof. Alright. And I guess I have to buy armor. Alright. So Obgra, I haven't seen you type back. I'm gonna mark Obgra off for the tier 4 armor. I'm gonna use his bundle. Where'd the rig go? Probably in my mail. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a couple things in the mail that are just waiting. Just watching and waiting for us to make a single mistake. Okay, yeah, let's see how this does in Armory. Got like 5 tier 5s. Yeah, man, I gotta save them for a gun that I actually want to use. Click claim all to see all of them. Will it actually bring me to like a backpack screen, or will it just show a bunch of pop-ups? I think that menu, that mail menu, might only give you pop-ups now. Like the system menu mail. I feel like I should... I feel like I should change the title. Open my exclamation crates. Because at this point, the only thing that we're doing today is running crate builds, I think. That's fine. Title's fine. I think it describes what we're doing right now. I didn't intend for this to happen. I didn't think people would be fucking rabid for crate opening, but how foolish. How foolish of me. What's up, Honey Badger? Yeah, we'll check it out after this and see if it's a backpack menu or not. I hope it is. I hope it is. Oh my god, crit. What are you doing? You just wake up? You in bed? What are you wearing right now? Do you smell good? I added in a crate command to crit. Now everybody's fucking going feral over it. You're cooked? What is sleep? Oh god. Do you have a problem where because... Where because you didn't stream, you have too much energy? I'm sorry, I couldn't finish my fucking comment before I got shot in the chest by... Is that BPZ? Hmm. This is not great. Make him have it. Bruh! Bruh! I should have just kept hopping. I should have just kept hopping. Oh, die. I think I killed him in 2 headshots at that range. Or I should have ADS'd. Okay. I don't see any crates, so we're good to just go next. At this point I'm prioritizing guns that take up space. Because space is a huge issue right now. Space and armor. Do I have any armor? Oh my god, an FA assault. Is Storm Warning still up? Yep, Crispy. You can spend your channel points on crates that are then going to instantly gunk up the inventory. Yeah, no. I mean, the FA Assault's like a really bad hat. I'm trying to think of a map where it'd be good on, and nothing's really coming to mind. It's like, it's important. Like, Face Masks are always important. Oh, man. I guess just AK-12, and then replace the hat as soon... No, it's CO3. Alright, Lunatic, what do you want? Burp. What do you want? What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? You don't want it? Well, it's too late now. You already bought the dang thing. You already purchased it. If I get to decide, I'll just pop a tier 4 armor and wear it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Buy and sell to your contacts? I don't want to do that. I'll just wear it. So Northridge is the vibe. Pumpkin Run. I guess, yeah, let's do a Northridge Pumpkin Run. Did we check the vibe on Northridge Lockdown? I almost always play Northridge Forbidden. Which now we'll do Northridge Forbidden. We'll do Northridge Forbidden. Even the most intense Northridge games, or even like the craziest Forbidden games, are always gonna be chill. As long as I'm not going into fucking motel. And then 1, 2, 3. I will simply not die. I'm built different. I'm simply built different. I already cracked it, Lunatic. You have to buy a new one. You have to buy a new one. I already cracked it. Oh yeah, check mail. Sorry. So claim all. Okay, so some shit has certain rules. The scroll bar is huge! Knocking on the door. I'm being too loud. I'll be right back.
I'm just as bad as you, but we've got shit to do. Don't wanna lie to you. I'm laughing when you're bruised. I'm just as bad as you. I'm just as bad as you. Bad habits.
More pills. More pills. Guys, this literally looks like I activated a randomizer for this game and then just like put on whatever it told me to put on. What's run my build means? It means you give me a gun and I use it. And the only thing, oh, no headset, we'll find one. We'll find one. It's fine. Fred has headsets up the wazoo. We'll take one of his. Only a gun? If you want to do more than just the gun, then I'm open to it. But yeah, just the gun, unless you got like some specific ideas. If you have like a story in mind, if I like it, that's fine. I'll steal the idea. I'll take the idea. But the gun is what you're paying for. Tier 6 with a PP gun to Forbidden. So if it's tier 6, it has to be like a DMR or something. What's the worst DMR? Like tier 6 M14? Oh, what a waste of M61 that would be. What a fucking waste of M61 that would be. 2 seconds, gang. Kim in the YouTube chat. Recently upgrading from Kim from the Twitch chat. How's it going, man? I now have a 10 pixel image of your face on my screen. How does it make you feel? I think we're just gonna go communication station to rail. I'm sorry. That BSOD? You say that like the stream is dying. Is the stream okay? Nice. That face when your viewer is 10 pixels wide. Oh yeah, Cyborg, I'm so fucking dumb. This is the glare protector. My partner doesn't like overhead lights. So whenever she comes home, we put this on. Oh shit. Was he shooting me? I think they're out back. I'm going wide. There's two. I'm going wide. Loaf, I couldn't open yours because you weren't here. Am I gonna get outflanked here in a sec? They're definitely waiting for this. This is an awful push. I'm gonna get slaughtered for trying this. Pretty fat hit there. Didn't see him cross, didn't hear it either. It's funny dying to a lack of audio there, and as well as an overpeak, as well as not healing, actually. So, damn. Damn. I think with like better gear, I think we actually just win that. It's unfortunate, because I think that would have been like a really, I think that was kind of an easy fight to win. Yeah, Soul. Solo Ops is really boring. Solo Ops is actually very dull. Loaf. 5 crates. 5 crates. Drew with the teapot. Yeah? You want 5 masters? YouTube died? Oof. That's really bad, actually. The F-80s are actually so bad, they're not even worth running, so... Yeah, we have a few dollars, Casper. Wait, did the YouTube die? Did my YouTube die? Looks like it's fine to me. Backup a bit delayed. I've heard that there's like some pretty constant issues going on over there, but I can't really do much about that. It's just the nature of the multi-stream. If I get a 2 PC setup, I'll be able to fix it eventually. But that is like such a big... That's such a big issue that I'll have to spend money on to fix. So it's not going to happen anytime soon. Craft yourself when you engage the last guy. Awesome. It might have just been on your end, Kim. That's not super abnormal. Okay. What gun are we using next? I mean, there's always AK-12. AK-12 is always an option. Probably makes the most sense to run this guy for now. Should buy a cheap light for your face, then you only have the glare. Yeah. I'm gonna look into doing all that kind of stuff, crit, once I move. I'll be moving soon, and then I'll be able to figure out anything like that. But at the moment, it's like not very high on my priority list because I don't know. I just don't know what I guess I just don't know what it's gonna look like when I move. But yeah, a light would help a lot. A light would help a lot. I agree. I think I have more 100Ds to slap in there. I would like to use a couple 45 rounders, but I guess we're not wearing the right armor for that, so 260s it is. What map am I going to though? Crate. What do you want, delay? Which crate you want, delay? Dual PC is amazing. The annoying thing is that I think I have like all of the tech that I need to get a dual PC setup going. I just don't want to fucking like do it and set it up. But let's just do some forbidden. Let's just do some forbidden farm. Can't go wrong with forbidden farm. Ooh, should I go a little bit thick? Should I go a little thickums? Let's get a little thickum with it. I'm gonna be so fucking slow. 72% move speed is insane. I'm gonna have to walk in with an endurance. Alright, Forbidden Farm, here I come. Slightly overdressed. What do I recommend to bring into a lockdown raid? I have a video coming in soon that is going to have a bunch of suggestions for you. Gweaver. Basically, the most important thing is to bring in at least tier 4 ammo. Oh, delay. Sorry, delay. What did you ask for? What do you want? Yeah, it's almost done, Arathok. It's almost done. Delay. I don't know what I can pick. Okay. Oh, wait, Loaf, did you get your crates in either? I don't remember if we did your crates or not. We did. Delay, what do you want? These are your options. 5 bear boxes? You only get 1. You only bought 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I see. 5 bears incoming. Where are the bears? Here we are. If this gives me a helmet, I'm gonna be really sad. M995. The bullets in the bags are pretty nice, actually. I think that definitely could have been a lot worse. All right, well now what do you want, Lunatic? Gorilla Seas. Any other game modes in the limited time this week? You missed duos. Doesn't look like it. What do you want, Lunatic? Do you have an opinion yet on what you're getting? Upgrade. Did you pop your last one for me? 2 mammoth. All right, popping 2 mammoth. I'm cutting off at Obgra. Okay, we're doing Lunatic and then Obgra, and then we're going into the raid. That's the cutoff. Double mammoth. Oh fuck! Yo, we are going into Forbidden with some reds. I mean, I've never really done any SJ gaming. Maybe I should do some SJ. Maybe I should do some SJ at some point soon. Okay. I mean, yeah, like, not right now. Dude, I don't know, Ray. We've gotten like 5 stacks of red ammo. It's actually insane. Abga. Here's all of the options here. Myth, thank you for the follow, man. Want to join for the SJ game when I try to live with a family of oh god. Oh god. What would I bring with it? I think I would probably just bring a Vector 45 alongside an SJ. Although a TO3 is also really light, but that's a bit expensive. Is it? I don't know. A Vector feels more right. Alright, I'm sending it. I don't see any messages from you. I'm sending it, buddy. Feel free to use it after the next raid. I think these boxes with Ramo were made way before they moved it from the market. Yes. So it's so much more valuable now than it was on the market. I mean, that's the crazy thing about a lot of these crates is that most of them, like, yeah, the way that a lot of items have either like inflated or gone off the market has just massively changed the value of these things. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Oh wait, guys, I want to show you something. All right, so my partner is a big Sims player, right? All right, she's laughing. So these, respectfully, of course, these bitches are organized. Look at this. The whole package legacy challenge.
Okay, but look at your inventory in this game.
Uh-huh. I don't need a spreadsheet. It sorts itself. I have an organize button that does it all for me. This is just like part of it. There's like multiple pages. You didn't make it? You're using it though.
I am.
Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I literally don't even know what I'm looking at. It's very funny. Okay. I'm so slow. I have 75 movement speed, dude. Alright, so here's the tech, is that this is a really common place to camp and, like, to be checked. So if you just hold this angle, then these dudes will not know that I'm looking at them. And then when they go to cross, I can get 4 shots on them and piss them off before they run me over. Probably not here, though. Level 1, no-hit dark. I see a guy. I did do a Dark Souls challenge run at some point, Cyborg. The workout challenge. You might have heard about it. I've talked about it on stream before. Oh, I'm using a tilt grip? This thing does not need a tilt grip. Mistake. I'm not hearing anything, man. We'll do some SJ next game. Soon? I'm not sure yet. I'll definitely do it if someone has a build request. I'm not even alerted. I guess we're just centering up. I don't know where the dude on my side of the map is. He made no noise. The pumpkins don't stay in your inventory. Well, yeah, you're supposed to grow them and then sell them. They're not supposed to be like a thing that you have a connection, like a long-term connection to. But you want to keep your red. Son of a bitch. He's at Villa. Pissed off at me? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here with all that. I mean, there has to be a scav. That's really unfortunate. I hear him. Wait, that hit his teammate. I'm gonna get blinded. Why does this guy sound fucking massive? I say stun. Why does this guy sound massive? Oh my god. Fucking P90. I should have put a stun up there. Dude, I'm so bad versus flashlights. I'm so bad versus flashlights. It's just an insta-win against me. Didn't even have good anything. Interesting front there. Did he cheat his way in? We hit it. We shot the shit out of his arm. I couldn't tell. Damn. Abgra, are you here to claim your crates? Lunatic, how do you still have some? How do you still have some? Alright, what are you looking for, dude? More mammoths, perhaps? I think mammoths are the most popular. The MPX bundle. I guess our gun has been decided for us. Was that a hollow sight? Absolutely the fuck not. No, we're not running a hollow sight on this thing. Beautiful. Front sight only, baby. Armory time. Next is how do you still have it? You should only have access to like 1 or 2 more, Lunatic. Is that did you only get 1? I think that you're only allowed to get 1, right? That should be all you got, right? I'm giving you 1. I'm giving you 1, mammoth. All right, you got the M61. You're cut off. You're cut off. I've cut you off. No more gambling for you, friend. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, but I do. Dude, I'm getting so much red ammo from the Gamba here. Oh, yo, Mary Jane, what's up? I saw you streaming earlier. Did you have fun? I apologize if I was backseating, like, too much. Definitely was not my intent, if that's how it came across. But hope you had a good time. We got... No! This is so unfortunate. I was bamboozled. Oh, God. No, where did it go? Which bag is it in? This is why you don't do this, by the way, y'all. This is why you don't do this shit. Appreciate the tips, hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, too. 1 big, 1 tiny, or 1 big, 2 tiny? I don't really... I really don't want to keep buying this ammo. We're just gonna do 1 big, 1 small, or 1 slightly smaller. And then ass ammo, bum bum. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Did you end up using the DK12 that I recommended? If so, did you like it? The really cool thing about that gun is that you basically can't break it. Like, anything is good with it. Armory? Armory. This is definitely not like the amount of armor that I'd normally recommend, but I have a bunch of tier 4 armor laying around, and I'm not going to normals, so. But I can't telling you if it's full of stuff. You know you're right. You know you're right. Hey, what's that? 40 bits. Thank you, man. Thank you for the bits. There's 90 of you in chat right now. The Gamba is truly keeping people engaged. Dude, this is gonna be so cool until I run out of money, or until I run out of crates, and then it's fucking Jover. Like it's over for me. Does my build let you choose the map too? If you have a well, I'll listen to it. But like, if you tell me to play TV, I'm not gonna go to TV, right? But you know, if there's like a synergy with the build and the map you're telling me to go to, they'll happily go to the map. As long as it's not like Giga Troll, though, I'm happy. Soul, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it. I feel bad that you're giving me so much money. Still 100 crates. Yeah, motherfucker. Do you know how many crates we've opened today? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. 5,000 cigarettes. Was we more cost conscious? Yes. The M4 is one of the guns in the game. Like, I used to run M4 all the time. It used to be like my go-to gun for ages. But I saw you, motherfucker. Wait, what? Did he run to the left? Did that guy just disappear on anybody else's screen? Fuck. Please don't shoot me. Yep, it's feeling really bushy. Man, someone's over there. You better go blast him, right? Shit. There's a second team. Or they're split. It's a 4-man. They know I'm here. How many meters is this? 27. Bang. But yeah, the M4 is really, really expensive nowadays for basically everything besides its ammo. Oh, one thing I can't believe I didn't recommend this, Mary Jane. There's a AUG that you can get. There's an AUG that you can get through Randall for 120k. It's one of the cheapest good guns that you can get. Where is this mother hubber? Is this them, actually? Does anybody know what door that was that just popped? Dude, I couldn't even see him. Giga Ninja, I didn't even know he was there. We have no PKs, that's a bit troll. Stun long. Okay. That sounded further away. I knew he could have been in there. But with the stun, I thought the hit marker was behind the building, not in. Womp womp. There's any money here, then on too many energy drinks. Was that tier 3 ammo? Did I see that right? No, it was tier 5. I've seen this build specifically a lot. I mean, it's a decent build considering the gun doesn't have much recoil, but It's like always like tan T951, comfy grip in front. It makes a bit of sense. Oh, is it the name Schlongzilla? Lamau. What's the next gun we're running? Dude, running budget armor is like so hard. So old. Womp womp means. Womp womp means like dang it, or like shit, or it's just like a silly way to say like oh no, basically. Crate. Nobody. There's no crates. You've all spent. There's no new crate redeems. Y'all are too poor. No tilt grip. This thing does not need a tilt grip. I can't believe so many people run it with one. Uni scope. Forbidden Farm? Okay, Ray. Your kid is 6-7ing all day and I'm losing my mind. Wait, what was it that Crit was saying the other day? What was it again? It was just like Probin. Yeah, Probin. Alright, here we go gambling. Here we go gambling again. We gotta... Yo, Soul, thank you for the 250, 100, and then 110 bits, man. I'm not getting pelted with pennies anymore. I'm getting pelted with paper and dollars. Am I missing a muzzle? Alright. What are we getting here? 2 mammoths for Ray. Yeah, that sounds good to me. 2 mammoths for Ray coming right up. Hopefully this will give us some armor that we can use, so I don't have to buy any. Mammoth. Give me a BT6. I got a B6 and a really bad helmet. L crate, unfortunately. And Eric, what do you want? What are we looking for here? You said it already? Who is broke? Not me. 2 bears? Damn. Are you guys picking the crates that you, like, know are some of the biggest and most valuable? You're putting a limit on crates to call us for? I'm instigating, right? See, because the more crates that you spend, the more money Actually, I don't really care if my economy's fucked, actually. Alright, I hate this holo, but I would hate even more for it to just rot in my inventory, so we're gonna pop it here. This guy... I guess I'm just buying a Defender M4, man. Where it be? Armored rig. Actually, don't I have a trade up for this thing right now? Not for 7 hours. Like new. I'm butterfingering my inputs. And now I get to go double 45 rounders, which is my favorite setup for this thing. Nobody wants to open a 100D for me. What a good playlist this is for streaming. It's actually so good. I've been enjoying this a lot. Bunch of BS. Alright, D goes in front, then the E3, then the milk kit. You guys can go in the bag. Forbidden Farm. Let's go. Are trades limited? Some of them are. Some of them can. Basically, the more valuable a trade is, the more limited it is. A lot of them will have cooldowns. Farm. You know, I was actually thinking of running the RSP more. I didn't actually check its cost when I made the lockdown video that I was checking. But I know that overall it is technically worse than the SH60. But I don't think it's actually a good deal. I think it's like 200k when the O3 is 220, so it's probably just ass, no muzzle. You right. You're absolutely right. I've definitely put in AKs before that I didn't realize didn't have a muzzle. And honestly, I probably still wouldn't. This thing has no recoil. Don't run the 45 because the gun looks ugly as fuck. Everybody says that, but I think it looks nice. I like the way it looks. Is the music copyright free? No. So the YouTube and all of the the streaming on constantly gets muted and demonetized as hell. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, let me start recording in case something interesting happens. Running safes naked. Don't drop in my lobby. You're running safes naked and forbidden. Why is it like 926 nothing else? I need to start running music that is copyright free, but I don't know. I think I have the right channel thing set up, but I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. 43k for a muzzle. The suppressor is 70k. Suppressor is 70k, but it's basically just like a raw buff, besides like the -3 ergo. NCS? Does that mean non-copyright strike or what? What does that mean? I think it is technically a problem what I'm doing on YouTube, but I'm not monetizing the streams, and I'm not a big enough guy to care, so it's fine. Make sure this music doesn't go on VOD. Yeah, Kyle, there's a way to set that up. I thought I set up at some point. I don't remember if it is right now. But like even if it is on the VOD, what happens is it just like, because I'm like a tiny guy. First of all, the stream gets demonetized, which is fine. It's only getting like 200 views anyway, 300 views. And what else? It gets blocked in some countries after the VOD goes up. So certain countries can't watch the VOD after the stream is done. Which, it is what it is. I actually need to check like which countries are blocked now that I think about it. Yeah, what is this Forbidden Queue? Maybe Forbidden's not the play today. Still, the music is banging, so that's what I care about. Edit title? Oh, how do I check this? Is it not going to show me what's going on? Copyright? Okay, yeah, my content is blocked in Belarus and Russia. I think I'll be alright. I think it's going to be okay. Oh no, not Belarus and Russia. What'll I do? I'll have to watch someone like Hunts GG or something instead. Whoever the Ruskies are. Does questing matter in this game? Up until Season 3, it did not. Now that we are in Season 3, completing the entire Season 3 quest line will net you a 3x3 secure container, which is just like what you can put things like your ammo into to preserve between raids. In this season, questing matters a lot. Alright. Dog shit sight picture incoming. I hate hollows, and the magnifier sight picture is dog shit. Everything has been laggy since you upgraded? That sucks, man. Oh, that's true. The first quest line does give you access to storage. It's been so long that I've forgotten the details. You should definitely just do quests. When you first start the game, just so like you have some direction, so you get some free stuff. It's a good way to start the game. First quest 10 supplies. What does that mean? The quests are always going to be super simple compared to a game like Tarkov. What sending supplies means, and what almost anything that's like innocuous in this game, or like is unclear, it always just means walk up to something and press F. That is always what it's going to mean. Unless it specifies something beyond that. Lunatic, I think that's their business plan. I think that's literally what they're doing for the business plan. Where they're just making it like really inconvenient that Season 4, they're just going to be like, alright, and now you can buy this. Missed him. Hey. Hollow sight value. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got a buddy? So I wonder if this guy spawned in grain and then just ran ahead on his own to do safes. Yeah, the 3x3 really is a game changer. You can fit so much shit in your ass. Probably work on my phrasing. You know what? Follow-up vibe check? Never mind. Bad play. Oh, they're all dead. That last spray was really bad. No, Cyborg. No, 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 no. Do not buy this scope. Do not buy this scope. I'm using this scope right now because it came free with an MPX. Do not use this. The gun just has a low rate of fire, that's all. Actually, no. I'll finish it because I started it, but I should have just used my other TMK. You search solo, you match against solos? No, you'll get put into lobbies with other people. There is a solo mode that you can kind of like... If you go into that, you'll get into like games with solos. That's really annoying. It comes to my attention that my arms have fallen off. Oh, okay, just making sure, Cyborg. It's hard for me to multitask and like correctly read jokes. Okay, I'm gonna pop a stun then flank right. Should I cleared that better? if I still had armor left, that would have been doable. I didn't think that they'd be double stacked up like that. I'm losing a lot of winnable fights today, which is not fun. Oh, damn it. That was super winnable, especially with BS loaded. I could have just 2-tapped that guy. My initial sprays, too, are, like, super fucked up. I think that the big thing is just, like, not using that optic a lot. I didn't feel comfortable with the 1x or with the 3.5. So, like, every single time I popped, like, the magnifier on, I was just like, are they going to be, like, hiding behind the scope or something? Did I miss any Gamba? I think we're good on Gamba. Oh, Shadow, I didn't thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. Trackcom is so much RNG oriented, so you penetrate 2.5 ammo. It's usually due to range if you can't pen it, Lunatic. It's usually due to range. That being said, if you do pen it, you still have to hit him twice. You still gotta double tap him. This is my preferred scope. They sampled something familiar on this song. What's my settings? They're not good. I wouldn't take them. The only thing that I had that's like good that I would recommend from my settings is literally Critical's DLSS4 guide. That is the only thing I would even consider taking from my settings. Everything else that I have set up is like suboptimal. And I need to figure out how to fix it. I know there's a way to fix it, I just don't know how. I want to go back to Forbidden Farm, even though my kit's not good for it. I'll buy a new M4. I believe in myself a little bit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No flash. It is. Oh, there's a build from Bjornoff. What do we got here? Alright, what is this? What is this? Oh, yeah, you did say something about an SJ, didn't you? I'm gonna do a small modification to it. You know what? Let's get loud. Hope that's okay. And I'll pair it with like a really, really budget vector. How expensive are we? Less sub 90k or sub 100k before the mag? Yeah, that's fine. I think this is a little extra. Yo, Legend, thank you for the reset, man. I hope you're having a good one, friendo. Alright, so what do we need here? This is actually my first time using a SJ. Oh my god, Jehudi! Eats all my crates and then negs me. And leaves me wanting more. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna keep 3 rounds loaded. Rest in my ass. And then I'm also gonna have a fair amount of vector committed. Now, I'm not trying to use the vector. Actually, I should suppress this. I'm not trying to use the vector as like a primary or anything like that. This thing is huge. But I will use it to kill scavs, and I will use it as a backup weapon. I put the 1x on this thing specifically so that it'd be better at close range, though. So let's try and actually use it at close range. Yeah, works for me. Forbidden Farm. Here we go. But yeah, so the 4x ACOG, like the 4x, is cheap and bad, and that is basically its identity. I wouldn't suggest it for like a Forbidden kit, unless you're like me and being a little silly. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest it for like a Forbidden kit, unless like you really, really care about saving money. The 3.5 I think is actually objectively really, really good for scope spraying, but they both have issues compared to clicky scopes that make them actually worse, because the red dot will give you an additional ergo hit when you're using this thing. So if you prefer clicky scopes, keep it that way. I'm not actually recommending these, I just like them. Other people also put rounds in the chamber manually when in the menus. When it comes to red ammo, just make sure you put the exact bullets that you want. It depends, Hoovy. If I really cared, then yes. But I'm not working with 2 ammo types here, so I don't have to. Also, sometimes I will intentionally not do that, because a lot of the time if I'm bringing like an M24 or a Mosin, it's into lockdown. So I will pair it with tier 5 ammo, but then have tier 6 ammo in my ass. That way, if I don't equip the gun, then I won't chamber the round, and then if I see big men, I can load red ammo before chambering a round, right? That's how I do it, Hoovy. What are my favorite armor combos? Defender M4 is my favorite overall armor right now in the game. The A95 is my favorite helmet. Neither are cheap. But Deke does have deals for the Defender M4 that you should be doing on cooldown. It's like 80k off. Oh, you got to shoot a real Lapua last weekend. Damn, how was your arm? Pretty good, Adam. I introduced gambling to the stream, and people are losing their fucking minds. It's been a success, I guess. All right. A sinking feeling. I look for headshots from here. That's weird as hell. That's weird as hell. We're like in this building. That should all be AI. He's right in front of me. Move. Okay, why'd that guy let me live? Where's this sniper, dude? Yeah. I hear him running. Thermals. He's got thermals. He's got fucking thermals. He's the last one up on that team. I think I missed him. Fuck. Oh. I just need to hit a headshot. That's so fucking sad. No. Oh my god. Fuck. The catchment, no backpack. Nah. He's running across the map. God damn it. Well, I got 3 men of loot at the very least to back up. This guy getting body shot for the down was super surprising to me. I did not see that coming. Hoovy. We 1v4'd a team with thermals in it. And I didn't realize that there were thermals until the very end. And he got away. This is why I don't often bring the M4 into Forbidden, by the way. Because you can still be one-tapped by an SJ with really expensive armor. It's pretty... It's pretty fucking tragic when it happens, so I try not to do it myself. Oh, man. Have I hosted viewer games? Literally once, Danny. The last time I tried setting it up... What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's, interesting. Last time I did it, I got, like, super sick. And the time after that, I did get to work, and it was pretty fun. But the thing with, like, playing with friends, or, like, viewers in general, is... What do we have here? Maybe a recon? I'm, like, really introverted and shit. So, I get nervous about just random garbage easily. I like the idea of doing it. But, doing so would be extremely draining for me, I guess, is all I'm really saying here. So I gotta make sure that I'm preserving my energy when it'll actually happen. The last one I did that I did with SMGs, like, was fun. It was pretty fun. Alright, got 2 rounds. And it should just be like 1-2 up top, right? Mother. Hello, mother. I don't think there's anything else from this thing that I want. Am I gonna get more gear, though? It might be worth bringing out just because I'm not gonna get much else, you know? And it is quite tiny, after all. Do these guys have better ammo on Forbidden? But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it at some point. I'm gonna try to do it more in the future in general. But, like, it's just one of those things that... I'm not gonna say it's unappealing, but I prefer to play solo most of the time. I am trying to get more, it's gonna sound like... I don't know. A little fucked up as well. But, like, when I want to do more duos with content creators, because, like, and we're on, like, the same page a lot of the time. And it's also, like, networking, right? And generally, if you're streaming with content creators, like, you're on the same page with, like, you know, the pacing of the chatter and the game and whatnot. Like, you're generally both there for the same reason. Oh, I have one surge left. Yeah, we don't need that. It's fine. Okay, this could be a problem. Hopefully these guys have got their own surges loose. Dude, I can't believe those guys didn't come in and start complaining about red ammo. That's so brave of them. Crate. What's up, Duncan? Is that Durakas? Am I getting that right? Thank you for the follow. You as well, Manolis. How y'all doing today? I don't like you. No, it's not that. I'm just an extremely awkward guy. I wanted that so bad. Ooh. Fuck out of here. Yoink. Put that in the back, sell it later. AEK can actually stay there because we are not likely to get access to it. Alright. We're in the open. If this guy is a fucking baller, he could still be getting eyes on me from here. Nah, the T7's got away. He booked it after the rest of his team died. The one that got away. Awkward guy, but good aim. Decent aim. I don't think that my main appeal as like a content creator is... Content creator. Ugh, what the fuck, dude? Am I really... Are those really the words I'm using at this point? Anyway. I don't think that my main appeal is my skill. I think that if you guys want to watch someone who's better at the game, there's other people out there for that. I think I'm just... I'm appealing in other ways. If you know what I mean. I could put the 1x, or the 1.4 on my gun. I think I won't. Wrong bag. What am I even thinking about? The Hunter's never coming out in a billion years. All good? Leaning all good. All good. I'm 5 kilos over. I should be able to unpack some ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the recycling bin and unpack some ammo. The awkwardness we like. Thank you, I think. I really don't want to do this all the way to the graveyard. This feels really dangerous. Okay, what am I getting rid of? Ammo. Big ammo stacks. And that's basically it. Okay. No, yeah. I think I'm relatable to a lot of people. There should be scavs. I'm relatable to all the awkward nerds out there. Hello, you're home, brother. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how much weight we just dropped. I think we only dropped 0.4 kilos. Ah! Doesn't mean I haven't had my fair share of bad experiences. Give you some dating tips. I know you're joking, but I'm trying to think of like a genuine answer to this question. What would be some good dating tips? Oh, we're good. Great, just go live watching my stream. I give you permission, okay? Empathy. Do your best to communicate. Emotions are fine, but like don't vent on your partner. That's sus. I'm just kind of saying buzzwords right now. I don't know, I wish I had a better answer to this. I feel like I'm a decent partner. I feel like I could definitely be doing like a better job, but maybe that's part of it. Always try to do like a bit of a better job. I'll let your wives know. Find someone who's similar to you. That is one option. It doesn't need to be the option, but it definitely helps. Like, there's definitely people who are like different, but have a complementary vibes and tastes and interests and things like that. Despite not having, you know, the same personality types and the same interests. But definitely someone like finding someone who lets you be yourself and vice versa. And honestly, this is gonna sound like really obvious. There's a lot of people like that are like in relationships that don't fucking like their partners. It's not worth it. Don't be in a relationship that sucks for you. Like, date people you like. I actually feel like this might be like an empty lobby. I'm gonna try to use my key here. It's a shame that all the BS is going out the gun. I don't really have an option though. Oh, I'm chunky. I'm chunky. Right, where the fuck is everyone? I have a universal key. Wait, that's a boss guard. Oh boy. Pistol only with red ammo? Huh? Do you have a... What gun do you think I can use that'll accomplish that? Oh, look at that. Forbidden Hotel main guest. Am I getting that right? Main guest bedroom? How do you do the search for nearby items when items are on the floor? It'll pop up automatically. Ooh, what do we have here? One of these guys, maybe a watch. A cube, even better. I love cube. How much money is it to extract through here? Oh, we don't need to. We have Sable's extract. I should check Ajax for the BP. I think we're already chunky, so. Oh my god. The luck knows no bounds. I'm at 5 mil. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they're coming. What? Don't combo my carrots. Please. That was satisfying. Ooh, nice. Anything else? Oh my fucking god. Be for real, man. SRDS, PK, SRDS, PK. 818. 818. Alright, we're hopping north. Searching all your BS now. I think I got my money's worth. I traded like 15 BS for 180 BP. That feels pretty worth to me. Here's my question. Where the fuck is the rest of the lobby? We had a thermal steam that looked like they were playing like a random group. And then the other side of the map just hasn't left their spawn, apparently, because I'm still hearing gunshots over there with hotel being untouched. Lost token. The knife, Ajax's knife, currently sells on the market for 7K. Wait, I have mags. This is incredible. I believe I will leave it on the ground. Kate's repelling device, whatever the fuck it is, it's like a python. That still sells for like 30, but the knife is dog shit. Ajax just comes for a free with a free white. Upgrade for trophy room? Oh, I guess. I never think about that. I don't know. I only go into my trophy room when I when I'm crafting at my workbench. I never look at it. Before anybody asks me to pop a strength sim, I will ask you to direct your eyes to the bottom left of your screen. Smile. It's extremely commonplace for snipers to be. Is that real, Hoovy? Were you doing it? You can probably hear the SJ from the side of the map. Ah! They heard SJ and they're just like, fucking red ammo, I'm already dead, and then just disconnected from the lobby. Right before they got killed by thermals. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. Jesus. Hey, 8cog SJ getting the, what was that, 5 mil value? 5.7? Let's go. I think we got our money's worth. Can you bring Cohen to the raid for potential extract? I hear you can. I never think about it. Because I'm not usually the hotel gamer. Do we run it back? I'm leaning toward the run it back. I had one bullet in there. Where are you from? Valley? Basement and courtyard. Yeah. That's Valley. It only took me, I think 7 or 8 SJ rounds. Only. We actually used the whole TMK basically. What build is this? The 3X? Yeah, what the fucking AP round? How much AP is this? That's not the right mag. Oh, I guess he just top loaded it. Or it was like the only bolt in the previous mag. Oh, I'm gonna need a second to sell some things, I think, gang. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm doing this. I'll be right back. If you guys want to run anything or buy... Oh, Duncan, are you still here? Duncan bought a crate. I owe Duncan a crate. What is the crate that you would like to open? Here are your options. You have literally hundreds of crates to choose from. Microchips. Random basic. helmet tier 3. Anything jumping out to you? Oh, he had a fully AP mag. What a fucking lunatic. Weapon choice. Really, weapon choice. You choosing our next build? This one or this one? There's premium, there's the normal choice, there's choice full. CO5 run? I don't know about that. Just learned about the CS2 market crash. Did you have any money in it, Delay? Normal. Interesting. I think these are the only two really real options here, right? I did not have any money in CS, so it didn't really affect me. I'm not one for the gamba. Currently selling your skins. You probably have like a 90% loss on all your shit, right, Myth? Yeah, I had a buddy of mine. I work in esports, right? So I have like one of my observers on my team. I think he had $1,000 in it, and he lost 80. He lost $800. He lost $800 to his skin value. Are you choosing Duncan? Still low buy high. That's where it is. That's where it's at right now. I mean, I need another vector, so I'm just gonna buy. I'm gonna buy the vector if you don't have an opinion. Up to you. Vector it is. Storage is full. Please let me sell you. Oh, 500k for one item. Let's fucking go, mate. Howdy, governor. That's a lot of fucking ammo, isn't it? I'm so sorry to everybody who has to listen to me. Like, if you're currently tied to your chair right now, like, you must be going through it right now. And not just because of the whole kidnapping situation that's probably going on. I'm really the icing on that shit cake, huh? Oob. Alright. Once everything becomes tradable from these trade-ups, everything is going way down. I don't know if it goes back up. Yeah. I think that this is Valve's way of saying, I don't give a fuck about the market. They care more about just, like, the game being the way they want it to be, which is kind of crazy. Because, yeah, like, it's just, like, a pure crash. There's probably a couple of people on the inside of Valve that, like, made some money, but, like, other than that, it's just, like, a pure crash just for the sake of people being able to trade up. Lost half the players who were playing only for skins, yeah. All those angry Russians will never come back to the game again. Was anything really lost, though? It's good for the player base because it makes these skins attainable now. It's only dollars, unfortunately, unlike others. Yeah. There's definitely people that are, like, losing a lot of money. I mean, I've heard that there's a lot of, like, folks in China who are, like, literally killing themselves over this thing. That's the real tragedy. It's like they're making a business decision that's impacting people's livelihoods enough that they're killing themselves. That's the real tragedy, to be honest. More than dollars. It is really only dollars. Yeah, back off the market, yeah. Yo, what are we doing? What's the vibe? Where'd that vector go? Gimme. Y'all want to see the state of the stash? Oh god, there's a lot of fouls. Oh, tier 4 ammo too. Oh my god. Ardini kids took out loans for these skins and overnight they just lost it all. Yeah. Hey, that's crazy. Like, for the people that were this is a real tragedy, I feel for them, you know? That's basically all I'm saying. Like, for the people that well and truly got fucked hard, like, it really sucks for them. Yeah, I know the Fowls got M62. I ran one and almost went into a raid with a mag full of M62, and I was like, wait. Well, it wasn't me, actually. Chat was screaming, wait, 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 wait. That's a good enough build. Looks good to me. Where am I taking this? Farm felt okay. I guess we can run it back. Taking out loans for skins is crazy work. Oh yeah, they have no one to blame for but themselves, right? Like if you're a college student taking out a loan to buy a skin, like that's just like shitty stock market trading at that point. Like, why are you doing that as a college student? First of all, yeah, it was NFTs in college. For me, it was the original crypto. There's a lot of people I went to high school with that are probably like millionaires because they were talking about Bitcoin and shit when it first came out. I didn't get involved. Limerito, are you rich, Limerito? No need to call you out if you're rich. Oh, have fun, Eric. I'm probably gonna be doing that relatively soon here. I think we're deciding on Italian. I don't know. What's a good dinner? Italian? Italian it is. It do be Italian. Now they can always blame Valve for making skins more accessible. Yeah, like I definitely feel bad for the people who are like genuinely affected by this, but like it is generally good for the community at large. It truly is. A lot of people who are rich because of the lottery tickets doesn't make a good decision to take out loan to buy lottery. Exactly. Exactly, Bjornoff. I forgot my meds. Oh my god, get fucked! That was a bit of a shot though. Someone's still inside. We hit a bit of a clip. Hey, we got our meds. What is on the tip here? He's got the triple grip on. Oh, he's got the power of the sun on the gun. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I mean, he's definitely just sitting in there. Half left? That's extremely helpful. Alright. Wait, can I? I can't. The SJ and the rest of your gear can be scavenged from your kids. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people that were like that, Myth. Working in esports, you find all types of people. CQC SJ time. Do it. I want it. I want it so bad. La Pua, baby. La Pua. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. La Pua. Mamma mia, la Pua. What'd you have? Oh, my gun's bigger. I think mine's a little bit bigger than yours, sir. And that's all that matters. Nothing matters besides the size of my gun. Well, at least he got the safe. Should I upgrade my scope? I am currently taking votes on whether or not I should upgrade the scope. No, no. Wow, what is that scope? No, yes? Okay. He just started looting everything because he knew he wasn't going to walk out of this. Upgrade. No. I see all that. Okay. I see that we're all on the same page and that nobody wants an upgrade. You guys are so fucking based for that. The fuck are you? Oh, it's just a really good energy drink. Okay. Should upgrade the gameplay. What? What? Is 3 headshots in the first 5 minutes of the raid not good enough? I'd gain +2 ergo. I know. But if I'm running counterpoint, if I'm running an SJ with an ACOG on it, do you think I care about the optimal stats? That's the counterpoint. Dang, they're going crazy. It's midnight and your head has been hurting the entire day. Ooh, that's awful. Are you prone to, like, migraines? I used to have that shit a lot when I was a kid. Not so much nowadays. But how normal is that for you? One more guy? Nah, I think that we're done. Thank you. The new schizophrenia update. We're about the toilet paper to wipe them up with. Okay, the hard rubber's gotta go. Let's do hard rubber JSP thermometer. Tis too heavy. You're a scav. I knew it. I knew it! I was never concerned, even a little bit. Get me out of this lobby. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That's embarrassing. My friends are watching. God. Game shit anywhere. Game shit anywhere. What am I dropping for this? Probably just gas grenades, and then a gas grenade, then a stun grenade. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy to extract with this much. Oh. I should probably be wearing this instead, actually. Oh, but it's bigger. But it doesn't matter, actually. Yeah, let's wear the tier 6 instead. I'm glad it was funny to someone. Ah! Okay. I hide. Anyway. Charge! Never mind. Okay, where'd that shot even go? I'm out of deagle ammo. I'm tilted. If that was an iron sight deagle, I would have missed any of those shots. I'm taking it off. I didn't have out of ammo. Wait, do I have one more shot? I thought I fired 9. I'm leaving loot behind. Am I? Is it loot or is it dog shit? I have one more kill. I do have one more kill. It is loot. Alright, listen. The stream's been going for 4.5 hours. You know how it is. You know how it be. They didn't ding up the armor. That's what matters, Hoopy. The first one did have shit gear, but he's still worth a look. His armor looks dog shit, but doesn't mean his ammo is bad. Like, if I was Forbidden and I was trying to go budget, I would probably bring tier 4 armor, tier 5 ammo. Oh, who are you? Wait, is that a guy? No, that's like a motorcycle helmet. Like, literally a motorcycle helmet. What do you do in esports? Read your bio. I'm a in-game director and esports observer. So basically, whenever you're watching an esports event, the camera looks that you see in-game, I'm either directing the in-game observers, the in-game cameramen, or I'm one of them. I also have a little bit of experience as like a technical producer, or I'm actually the one like hitting the buttons and running the show, but I do a lot less than that. Help cast and stuff. I'm on the in-game team like a caster is. Also, I Ow, dick. I'm going to blow you. Blow you away. Only the strongest will survive. Meet me in heaven when we die. I wish I could actually sing. Obviously, it's not like me really trying, but. Okay. Help! Help! Okay, they're kind of funny sometimes. I could have grabbed the T95 rail to put the scope on it, but alas. All ass. But yeah, I used to do some casting stuff ages and ages and ages ago. For PUBG and Overwatch. I was also recently hired to cast the last two ABI esports events. I'll be trying to get into the next one if they want to have me again. I was definitely like the most experienced caster on the crew, so hopefully I'm making like good impressions in that regard. But you know that only matters so much in esports. All that being said, yeah, I mostly work for one company. It's not just one company. It's mostly EFG. But I work with whoever I can as a freelancer. Dude, if I actually worked full-time, that'd be so sick. Not having to worry anymore about income? Hell yeah, it's extremely tough to break into. It's extremely tough to stay into as well. I went to EWC a couple of years ago. Was it last year? I think it was last year at this point. Alright, fuck this. And I pissed someone off who, like, then decided to just, like, hire their own crew. So, like, they had, like, a fucking agenda for not liking me, basically. Hired his own crew after getting me fired. And now, like, and that, like, looked really bad on me after I got home, even outside of EWC shows. So... I was not expecting to have to deal with politics, but... Oh, it's definitely a lot of who you know. On the shows that I have, what's the word? Like, power over, I try to make it a bit more, like, meritocratic. A bit of meritocracy. But that, you know, that ends up looking a lot like who you know and nepotism anyway. Because the people that I know, or the people that I work with all the time, because I know them. So... It is pretty crazy, though. I see a lot of people, like, just... that are in the industry and have been for a long time that are kind of just, like, coasting and not amazing at their job, which is really annoying. Like, if you do something for years and years and years, I would expect you to be good at it. And sometimes people just aren't, because they don't have to ever be good or ever learn. Like, the amount of times where people, like... What am I trying to say here? it is extremely common for feedback on like the in-game side, for example, to be ignored because, oh, that's just Twitch chat. Or like, those guys are idiots, they don't know what they're talking about. We're the knowledgeable ones. And it's like, no, like a big part of improving at anything is even if people are being rude to you. Ick! Even if people are being rude to you, to be able to use feedback. Cut through like the insults and figure out what people are actually trying to say. Oh, gifted subs. Myth and Bjornoff is gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. What? Thank you so much. Yeah, and Myth, thank you for subbing as well. A lot of good casters don't even get the love anymore either. It depends on the game, but yeah. Sometimes that can be like a lot of casters' like own faults, where it's like they're not doing enough for their own brand. That was my problem when I initially started getting into casting. Is I was just like literally a nobody who got into casting to begin with, right? And I was decent at it, although looking back, I think it was actually kind of dog shit. But because I didn't like try to be like a streamer or try to like network or do anything like that, I was like just trying to cast, right? That's sad. Did you see him, Kim? I didn't see him. Oh, that sucks. I should have done anything other than what I did. Like, once he started cooking the grenade, popping stuns... Oh, he was an SJ guy, too. Look at that. I should have started popping stuns or been healing or something. Oh, the scav, yeah. Alright, well. No more SJ. That's fine. Still got a little bit of gear out in the mail there. Any crate redeems? No crate redeems. Alright. Noise. These 45 rounders gotta go. They're taking up too much space in the inventory. Unless we run an AK-12 next game. Good do. Good do. For the hammer? No, that thing's expensive for what it is, man. Not gonna fucking happen. Nah, that thing sucks. I'm not sure why I know what that is either. That's the over-under with the 4X and the triangle scope on it. I don't know why I know what that is, but I know what that is. Actually, Armory AEK time. The hammer is the over-under with the triangle scope up top. It's this guy. You never see it because it's really expensive, and because it makes you use a triangle scope. It's 3 times the cost of the ACOG for no real upsides. We'll do 3. From Tarkov? I think it's from Arma, actually. I play a shitload of Arma. Here we go, mamma mia! That's the wrong map. I should do more Valley, though. That would be fun. Arguably a better map for this kit. Objectively, it's just like the 4X you just used. I think the sight picture and the scope is better. I'm pretty sure the glass is wider, and it doesn't force you to use a triangle within the optic. But a triangle scope or a triangle red dot is pretty bad on its own, and if you pair that with this thing being, I think it's like 120k, while still having the over/under ergo nerf, no good, no bueno. Oh, what was Crit saying? What's up, Loaf? There's quality from back in the day between open backs, that's true. Coming from a shown and background, everything mattered. sound quality with binaural audio was fantastic. From back to the AVI, I believe you're right, because the audio quality is nowhere near the Hunt Showdown. So you're kind of saying that using IEMs and stuff can give the game quality, or like fidelity, I guess is the right word, that doesn't always exist with open back headphones like what I'm wearing. But you're contesting that not all games need it. What is that? Dang. I could have been ready for that. You're kidding me. Is one outside? Oh, they know. They could come out that door. I think there's two more, not one more. Fuck, if they were playing high ground, that would have been super bad for me. The scope is getting me a lot of value here. Once I'm holding the sea watch, look at this is just a good idea. Yeah, I mean the repeak was the really funny thing. But hey, I'm glad he did it. I would probably do it in his shoes. He's in there. He has no idea where I am. Fuck! Oh, that little drop was so unlucky. That little drop he did completely killed him. Ruined any chances he had of winning that fight. Oh, you little cutie? Oh, I know where you're going. You're running away? Oh my god, he's like a little dwarf. Oh, you're dead. If you're just full running away, you're dead. Come on, man. Come on. The woes of no audio. He would have heard me above ground or jumping around in that POI while I was in there. But because he's wearing a blast helmet, he had no fucking clue. Wow, good scope. He had no fucking clue that he was being tracked. I actually want to use this scope. I never get to. Because it's 200k. Yeah, save yourself. He's a monster. Real Halo grunt energy. I could. Very real world where I don't leave this POI. Oh, Ecan, I'm sorry. That build is probably out of date. To be completely frank, I would no longer recommend the M4 as a gun to run. But if you still want to use it, I have a recommendation for you. I just need to get out of this raid to show it. I'm holding on to a lot of garbage. What's for hockey for waiting 4 minutes? Oh wait, someone's asking for hockey. Myth default is Alt V. Yeah, use Alt V. Well, I'm not saying you should use Alt V. In fact, you should use anything else. Alt V is really annoying, but it's what I ended up learning on. Oh wow. Okay, that's the player killing mag. This is the everything else mag. Perhaps I should load in a different mag. Actually, do I have more AK mags? This guy only had the 60-rounder in his rig. Dude, the privilege of playing as in a team is crazy. These guys don't even need to commit backup mags because they're a 4-man. They just bring in 1 mag of big ammo and that's it. This is kind of trippy. I'm not used to having this much vision. Very clean though. What gun to recommend to run? Budget friendly? AK-12 always comes to mind really early whenever we're talking about budget guns. I think it's one of the best budget guns in the game. Oh my good god. Congratulations, MCX. You've been promoted to attachment holder. Edwar's fresh. 1 sec, I'm currently creaming over here. What do you want? Let's be real, that thing is not coming out in a billion years. Too injured, too dinged up. What are we talking about? Budget-friendly guns to run. What's up, Shio? AK-12 comes to mind. The T95 and the TO3 also have really, really good tier 5 ammo. I'm not sure if that classifies as budget to you, but if you're trying to like dip your toe into tier 5, that's a really good place to look as well. Fucking what else, man? Where'd I kill these dudes? 1, 2. Three. Beg your fucking pardon? I mean, eventually I'll be able to see him through here. There's 2. I ran to the left. You better chase me. Being heavy here is pretty bad. Dead. so many people on this team. Can't move. I want to re-peek it. Fuck. Oh, it's really hard to win 2 1v4s in the game. Dude, if you're queuing up as 4 and you're not even trying to commit to the inside fight, like, what the fuck are we doing? I would have died any gun there, Myth. Any gun that functions beyond 20 meters, like... Yeah, I care more that I'm in a 1v8. That's what I care more about. Oh, man. But yeah, budget guns, AK-12, T-95, T-03. And, oh yeah, I always forget this one, Dark Superfly. The AUG Randall trade. The AUG trade through Randall is super sick. This guy. Buy this on cooldown. 120k, this thing's 200k base. Probably, if, like, the best non-H4 gun right now. By the way, guys, exclamation crates, if you want to open up some of my crates. We have, I think just under 1,000. Probably closer to 500. Oh, man. How you doing, though, Shio? Is the Vector a budget gun? It's okay. It's really hard to justify Vector because it caps out at tier 3. Vector 9 is not as good either because it has more recoil and less rate of fire. It's really, really fun, though. And a decent Vector 45 is going to be less than 100k. And the ammo is going to be about 300 per round as well. It's really enjoyable. What's the thing about both buying and selling M95 at specific times? There's people that know it better than I do, but basically the market is reset by the developers specifically adding items to a market at a certain price at certain times during the day. Those are called market resets. And these market resets will always be cheaper than any other time of day. Does that make sense? Yeah, it just undercuts it, basically. And then everybody buys it, and then it go away. You're slowly, we're never get used to it. Alright. Probably some AUG, right? That was kind of fun, though. I do kind of want to run that back. The first fight was super satisfying. I was not expecting the M110 guy to flank as wide right as fast as he did. I need to keep in mind that, like, people can actually flank as hard as much as I do. I think if I pressured the AK-12 guy in the corner more than I did, I think I win that fight. I left myself too open. What am I fucking doing right now? I'm just yapping. Nah, I'm running more Bat Hollow. It's fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this new optic. 70k, which is insane, by the way, but we're making it rock anyway. Good radio we found here. Nope. Backup Bolty? What do we think, gang? Backup Bolty, yes or no? AK-12 feels so good to shoot? Yeah, it's one of the lowest recoil guns in the game. It feels so good. But you if I was randomly spawned in after the reset, whoever grabs and sells makes a profit. Exactly, OC. And there's different, like, you can just kind of, like, know generally when they happen, as well as having tech to, like, see them as fast as possible, right? There's other people that have better tech than I do. I don't have, like, the best tech in the world, but, yeah. Mosin or M24? Let's do some M24. I do not have the best tech in the world for catching that shit. Ooh, we can't actually do it, I don't think. I guess we could. We're gonna have to do some bag rollage. This M62? M80s, fuck that. Bear with me. So the way that this works is that we have the M62, the tier 5, loaded into the mag, and if we see someone from far away that needs to die, we'll just load it up and shoot him in the head. If we see big men into the lobby, I have space open in the magazine, but also no rounds chambered, so that I can reactively load the M61 if I need to kill a tier 6. Check chamber. It shouldn't be loaded. Chamber's empty. Is the profit margin that low? Oh, I don't know. I've never done it myself. I'm not gonna call it loser behavior. Because like I think that with games like this that have economies, you can play them however you want. It's just not why I play. Ruddy, thank you for the follow, man. How's your day going? Your Cox as well. I missed your Cox. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? Oh god. Guys, should I get into the finals esports observing? Like Armor the most? Yeah, that's my favorite PvP map. Sometimes I'll go Farm Forbidden. That's my second favorite map right now. But Valley Lockdowns. I like everything besides TV. My current tier list of maps is Armory, Farm, Valley. Like Farm and Valley are close tied, second and third. I really like Valley actually. When you do find juicers, it's really enjoyable. And then Northridge and TV Station. Northridge I will go to Forbidden, and it's kind of fun, but it's too easy to get a dead Northridge game. And TV is just a cesspool, so I never go there, ever. Finals is peak shit matchmaking? I bet. Finals is also really hard. Like, you can win by just fragging, but I feel like a lot of like the true skill and finesse in that game comes from knowing how to win without forcing a fight. Gotta move back. Fuck, I saw him too. They are two teams. I was just saying, what the fuck are these guys doing? Like, why are they going for two different doors? It's because they're two teams! Oh god, and here they come. Oh, everyone's here. Sniper rifle value, baby. I feel like if you're playing like that, I'm pretty surprised if you're solo. I feel like there's not much reason to just be sitting there. Unless you're with a team. I could be wrong, though. I think I'm wrong. Hope I'm wrong. Hello. Why'd that look like an Alton? Because it was. I only have one more round of M62 before I start using the M61. What's the range from here to there? 105? I think that we're just at the tip of my effective range. What's up, dude? I don't want to be doing this, but I gotta. All right, that guy's probably backing up after his boy got after his boy got outflanked. I might be able to take this time to take height. Dude, sniping is really fun if you pair it with ARs or SMGs or something. Like, now that I've broken their spirit, I can take some ground. Whereas if I just only had a sniper, I would still just be sitting around waiting for an opportunity. Okay. So he's at the tents, I think, actually. M61, but scav, ignore. Have I gotten a single AUG kill this game? I got one. Makes solo seem easy. It takes a lot of experience, to be sure. I appreciate that, though. That's a pretty good compliment, because solo, like, making this seem easy is not. Solo is one of the hardest things that you're ever going to do. So I feel like this team is dead, which makes me want to go inside, but, dude, I don't know. I have a lot of loot in the floor out here. What people are the sound blockers? Well, if they're fighting tier 4 AR cyborg... Oh, I don't have time. I'm gonna beat their ass. If you're fighting tier 4 ammo, it's incredible. Because they'll take like 6 or 7 headshots to kill your ass. Instead of 1 to 2. But if you're fighting big red ammo, or even tier 5 ammo... Fuck! Ah. That sucks. I didn't think there'd be a second one. I just heard the first guy running. Cats, thank you for the follows. This was Ultimate NG. Oh, and creepy as well. That's fun though. Did I play solo from the start, or why did I change to playing solo? I started playing as a duo with my good buddy Pine. She started getting busy with work jail, and I was just like, well, fucking... I guess I'll just keep playing the game as a solo, and then I figured out that I was actually, like... I wasn't, like, goated at the game, but a lot of, like, my hunt experience, like, was translating pretty well, and I was actually... I was functionable, at the very least, right? Budget boy incoming. And you know, so I started looking around for like different kinds of streams to see like who was good at the game, who could I learn from, and basically nobody besides Kurt was playing as a solo. And I was just like, dude, I can be the content that I'm looking for, and you know, here we are, 100 viewers later, we're killing it. From the SA65, it's a difference of 200k, Cyborg. It's better, but we're in fucking lockdown for Christ's sake. What is a budget gun that we would like to run? Feeling a little silly. I am feeling a little silly. Oh, yeah, let's do some Vector. Just the Vector this time. I'm not gonna wear many I believe in myself pieces of armor though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poverty. Poverty. I'm doing some roleplay right now, alright? Let's go. Bad build, bad loadout. Ticket gear run? Pete, I'll do that if people spend money on the redeem. I'll do it if people spend money on the redeem. Oh, did we just hit 2,200 followers? What the fuck? I feel like we just hit 2,000 the other day. Thank you guys so much. Playing solo from the beginning, and this is the most of the time not surviving. More of it being a menace. Ruin their day as much as possible. I try to do the same thing, but I do it by murdering them. Love the SIG. You have it IRL since the default Swiss service rifle, but it sucks so hard in game. Yeah, man. I had a buddy who owned a SIG rifle, and he enjoyed it too. It was fun. It was fun shooting it. But it might be like the worst 5.56 gun in the game, besides the M96. It's impossibly bad. I did have a lockdown game where I was able to get some success with it though, but it required running M995 through it. What PC? I have a 3090 Ti and some other shit. I don't have the details on hand. Sorry. Trying to find streamers that play solo. There are not that many. Then I found you. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm not the best guy in the world. I'm not like super duper goated, but I'm decent. Playing in a squad just didn't feel the same as solo. It's easy, Garrett. Once you play a solo and then go from that to playing in a squad, like, oh. You realize how fucking easy the game is. If you have people making space for you... Okay, this is... I'm gonna die if I can test this. Dude, I didn't even hear the gunshot. Well, I don't like getting shot at, so... What's good? What's the game about? Oh, it's an extraction shooter. It's a PvP-focused extraction shooter. 5 or 6 teams spawn on a map. And you all try to kill each other while contesting loot. Where'd you go, buddy? Not having audio is so bad. Fuck! We knocked him! You dead! Oh my god, a push across open ground actually worked. Need duos? Oh yeah, dude. I wish the duos mode popped harder. Was that SJ M24? Well, I didn't bring an M24, but I got one. Alright, let's bag this up real quick, like. Brother. Alright. Well, we should have some suitable third-party gear now. Oh yes, there is Mohica. There's a switch for it when you're loading into a raid. When you're on the menu for it, rather. He's empty! Dick. Okay, well, unfortunately, what we're hearing right now is the sound of a bunch of people that are probably in this lobby that definitely should not be. Why am I stripping you? Unripened pumpkin. You don't bring that many grenades into a lobby if you're a normal person in this queue, unfortunately. So, the fun is probably over. We're going to die when we push these guys, but we'll see how it goes. Wah! You're hungry? What do you want to do for dinner, specifically? We can get some delivery, we can walk. Oh, God. M80s? You feeling lazy? I'm feeling lazy, too. Will it tell me? Okay, I think it will tell me. I think that I have one SJ shot. But yeah, I'm down to just get the local place. Yeah, you just turn off auto match. What game she plays? Sims, Mario Kart. What's up, Abby? That's about it. Fun game, like fun casual games. She's not a huge gamer. She's a medium-sized gamer. Wish I kept the SJ stuff in. That's an HK, dude. Fucking loserville. Let's see what we can get done. I don't want to kill this guy. Oh, he sees me. He's a bot. I want to keep my magazine or my headphones close at hand. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wear this and this. I think this is gonna help more than anything for winning this fight. Arguably, I should just leave. Tim's low-key goated. I don't get it. I straight up just do not get it. No, Lunatic. She doesn't play modded. Oh, free. There's nothing good here. I don't know. I don't think that this is gonna happen. Like, if I go in there, I'm just gonna feed them loot. I hate the idea of just letting them get a win, but... Oh, it's not even activated. This is not gonna work at all. What do I want? Probably just Alfredo from the local place. Whatever. Oh, nice, Bohica. Like, you just realize that I'm the guy. Basically. This might not even work. If these guys have tier 6 hats, this is probably not AP ammo. They set up a crossfire, one right, one left. They're so brave. Well, that was my opportunity. I'm out of here. Fuck this. Anything good? Alright, sounds good. I don't want to give them the pleasure of playing the game. If they want to bring in like a bunch of H4s and shit, then they get the reward of walking out with 200k, I guess. Ugh. Damn. What's up, Spricely? Tezer92, thank you for the follow. Level 30 you can play solo ops. Notice when I play alone, I just play slow. When I play with friends, I is when I'm more aggressive. Takes something used to, but solo isn't bad. The best teams, generally, Tessa, are the ones that, like, when they're playing in a team, they play like they're a solo. There are some exceptions to this. Like, sometimes you want to be able to use just, like, the meat of your team, be able to run someone over, which is something that, which is like a play style that you would never use as a solo. But being able to do both is one of the big things that, like, makes a team good. Basically, having people that know how to live on their own, right? That don't need to just be like a big ball of meat in order to survive. Being able to do both is what makes you the best player. Yeah, we only had one tier 5 round, and they were probably not tier 5. We saw one guy that was tier 5, but jams. Denying it. Oh no. Oh no, who did that? Who denied you? Oh no. Oh no no no. Okay, you can put me first in line. You know your PC specs? How about this? Once I figure it out, I'll tell you. Not like figure out. Figure out's not the right word. But that's not the kind of thing that I just, like, know off the top of my head. I have a 3090 Ti. Let's fucking go. That's a jam. This is a banger. It's only got 5,000 listeners. Damn, kid. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Kids isn't a duo that I play with. I play similar to me, but your friends are brain dead WQ enjoyers. Both have enough coin to just mess around and have fun. We bring the buddies in. That's totally fine, Tesser. And honestly, like, if you have, like, a duo that you jive with, I wouldn't try to, like, go too much further than that anyway. Like, trying to coordinate and, like, play super, like, stealthily with, like, a 4-man is tiring as fuck. And it's not always that fun either, like, because you don't always have to, right? I think that the setup that you have, where you got some friends that you run it down with, and then you got, like, one buddy that you play a little slower with, I think that's, like, perfect. Because the game gets a lot more boring and a lot easier when you play with a team of people that do not want to die. That is, like, the game at its most boring, but that's also probably when you're gonna fucking win the most. What? Oh, wait, Fred? Oh, Fred, we're pulling crates. Is that what I'm seeing? I do have a lot of space. What would you like, sir? What are you buying? What are you selling? You got 3 crate redeems. Which 3 crates do you want to open, friend? What are you looking for? You got 3 redeems. Is White Crosshair in-game? It's an in-game thing. I wouldn't use it if it was a separate program. I don't believe in third-party software. Settings, game, focal point. Ticket on. 2 mammoths and 1 full choice. Alright, 2 mammoths coming right up. Not many left. We've been pulling a lot of red ammo from this, Fred. Like, Lunatic pulled us, I think, like, 30 AP, 30 something else. It's why we were running SJ, so... Are you gonna get us some more? Those were decent pulls. Those were decent pulls. The backpack was troll, the IMTV was not. IMTV is pretty decent. And then a full choice. Full choice. This guy, right? Oh, one of these guys. Interesting. Azox got 13 mil left in your bank. Needs someone to play with. Becoming broke. People in the chat might be down to help you out. P90? Dude, Fred, I was gonna suggest the P90. I think the P90, like, of all of these, I think the P90... No, it's just the P90. Like, maybe the SVD, but the P90 is, like, far and away the best item in the bundle. Where'd it go? Hello? Did I get scammed? Oh, it becomes a P90 bundle. Okay. And I assume you want me to open that, right? I don't know about this armor. I'm just gonna be super clear, gang. I never use the P90. I think it's one of the best guns in the game that I'm dog shit with. Lockdown ready, by the way. Like new SH65, new tier 5 armor, and a meta P90. Meta-ish. And I could queue into lockdown right now if I wanted to. That's fucked. That's fucked up, in my opinion. No, objectively speaking. Objectively speaking, that's fucked up. Anyway. Watch my lockdown video if you want to hear me whine about it. What map are we going to, gang? I kind of want to go Valley. Like, when's the last time any of you guys saw a P90 on Valley? Actually, I know the answer for most of you. It's going to be when you had a scav run, that a P90 was given to you, and you just decided to run it. Because that's the last time I did it, too. Big boy. I can't do this because bag's too much. Alright, we're going to run the rest of our P90 ammo through this. We'll buy a little bit of extra to top it off, but... This is the last of the P90 ammo. I don't really have any interest in running this gun. I'll do it, obviously, for a redeem, but personally, I'm not a huge fan of it. Wait, isn't there a way that I can just, like, add something on here? I could do this if I want to have it a little bit better, how do you say, you know. A little bit of recoil control. Never seen P90 Valley except on Scav. So don't have 5 mil on me, 2 of your mates passed through a snake. Tier 3 MPX. Ah, that sucks, Lunatic. I can't remember the last time I've died like that. Big L. Big unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Oh no, what'll I do to get into this raid? Better take an attachment off. Come on. I wish this wasn't an option. I really, really wish this was not an option. There's a lot going. There really is. I think that they didn't set up the obstruction points properly on the top of this gun, or like the overriding points, where like multiple, or like you can't put on a red dot if there's a rear sight and vice versa. So you can just fill up the top rail full of bullshit, and all of it is technically going to help your gun. We do tend to make top-heavy builds, don't we? That's kind of why I'm running it, Lunatic. I thought it was... because I think it's funny. I'm doing it for the bit. Hide over boards getting killed a few times P90 because of that rail system. I believe it. It happens with a lot of my guns because I end up using like the top divider, and I run the T95 at all. Yeah, Vez, the P90 did get Giga buffs, but I'm not actually using any of the buffs right now. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. It's been a while since I've suppressed a P90. So people cross the road to my right, could be. They're villa rushing. Not today. Just move it on. I don't really want a villa rush, but maybe I do, just in the hopes that another team is doing it. Yeah, let's do it. Please don't shoot me in the butthole. Please don't do it. I have a lot of loot. I'm gonna need a gun to kill scavs with. That sounds like Play Eye. But it might just be like a new guy, you know? What's up, DJ? How's it going, man? No, it's not DJ, it's DG. I'm just gonna call you Pasta.
Shut up, Mr. Pasta.
Go fuck yeah, boom. The dude just vine boomed himself. I've never been a safe runner. Like, ever, basically. Even when I first started playing the game, I never really did this. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Dude, I had so much shit on my gun that I couldn't actually see that guy for a second. He was literally invisible to me because of all the crap that I had in my weapon. This is a problem. This is a problem. I think this is a great map, but you hate it. I feel like I end up in huge multi-team fights at the beginning, or I start the whole raid, never encounter anyone. Yeah, that's why I, like, in the very beginning, I was, like, fighting so hard to be like, ooh, like, maybe I should run at the shots, maybe I should go over there. I ended up not doing it, and I'm kind of regretting it. Oh, they're here, though. What a neat burrito. They came to me. I feel like I have not seen Play Eyes route the way that these guys are routing. Is there a different surface I can put this on? No. What about the side rail? Oh. Lovely. Probably in the forest. Sorry, man. Did I see a leveler on the desk in the bedroom by free safe? I'll go check it. I think that I might have committed a sin. On the LCD. Not even a purple one at that. Shame. Shame. Take your mammoth and go. Someone's popped in my safe, I think. Where is that guy, actually? Did I hear a grenade get pulled out? It's too far. Okay. I guess not. Sometimes you get a bunch of Valley games that are just full of nothing happening. Like this one kind of is. But if you get a Valley game with people that are actually kitted up with ARs, oh my god, it's so fucking fun. You get to like flank around people, make interesting decisions on like a macro level instead of being stuck in the position of the map that you're in. It's one of the most flankable maps. Also rewards like big brain shit. There's a non-zero chance. Oh, okay. I think I'm running towards a bot. What a wimp. Should be some real players up there. We'll take this guy's stuff and move on. Definitely a bot. 1000% a bot. Best upgrade, though. I hear AK-12 going off in small factory. We gotta get involved there. Alright, let's go. Okay. You haven't played Mosin much, but you definitely try Northridge. Any map is fine for a Mosin if it's your backup. Mosin primary, yeah, it definitely can be a little bit awkward. I don't know. I think that like a map doesn't have to be big for you to get value with a head tapper. Know what I'm saying? Damn. So there's... I can't walk up on the left. They hear me. That's fine. Okay. I think that there's people under the hill that are pushing up the hill. I think the guys that are uphill could have fallen back. I almost don't want to get in the way of the push. I care more about this team not getting out to the back door. I'm going to go check that really quick. Okay. Exactly what I'm looking for here. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeet. Enjoy your drink. No, I clicked! I clicked! No! I fucking clicked! Oh. The eternal problem with the P90 is ammo. It's always ammo. Oh, that sucks. That would have been such a good game if we won. I did everything right. I heard the guy, or I predicted the guy to be going out from the back door. I stopped him. I re-engaged the fight. They didn't hear me coming. Oh my god. Every single time I run P90, dude, I feel like that happens. Yeah, it's really fast, Biz. A lot of big men. But those are the kind of fun raids that you can get in. Like, obviously, it took a little bit of building to get there. But did you guys see the Aldens? Did you guys see the AK-12s? It can get fun. It can get damn fun. Oh, okay. Second guy H4? No, it was all AK-12. I think the second guy was actually M110. Well, the first Alden, first Alden we hit in the side. I have no idea what he had. The second guy I think was M110, who we caught in the open, and then the third guy was AK-12. A lot of AK-12s. What's the plan, Abby? What's the plan? Alright. I'm gonna probably cut the stream here then. Got some dinner to go get. I'm gonna be back, I think tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. We might have plans tomorrow, but you'll see me if you see me. Otherwise, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Let's do 74N. Maybe tomorrow, Thorant. Maybe tomorrow. Who we raiding? There's a fuckload of you today. I really appreciate you guys all for watching. We're like the fourth biggest ABI streamer on NA right now. English speaking anyway. Crazy shit. Wester's been hanging out a little bit lately and giving us some support. Could do that. I think we saw Warren playing with Giotto the other day from I think he's from Delta. VTuber spotted. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do this. No, come back. Come back. I thought it was just gonna preview. Yeah, Wester's been around a little bit. We'll raid her, why not? Alright. Should see you guys tomorrow. GG. Thank you guys for hanging out.